Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Please like and sub for the algos. Hope you guys had a great night. Let's get back to making money. Huh? Yo, what up? Mr. Henry, how are you? What up, TP? So I can't make a trading plan for everybody. My trading plan is kind of what it's been. I kind of want to see which way the market's trending and play it the best way I see fit. That's about it. Oh, excuse me, sinuses. Bitcoin on a longer time frame looks a lot better than it does on a short time frame. Well, thank you very much. You're pumped for market open? I'm always pumped for market open. I don't even know why, because like sometimes I'll only end up taking like I don't know a handful of trades in a day, so it's like I probably shouldn't feel the way that I do, but I do feel the way that I do. Wow, look at AMC. Yo, so on SPY, we might double bottom off the 200, and on Bitcoin, we're trying to invalidate a death cross right now. It'll be interesting to see how CPI comes in with the initial reaction of markets. Yeah. I agree. Do you guys remember that list that I made yesterday, or no? Does anyone remember the list that I made? Nothing shocks me in the markets. Yeah, exactly. No, but seriously, does anybody remember like the side by side list that I like told you guys yesterday? Oh, because that'd be dope if you did. You do? So I think my list was better by like a good amount. So that made me feel really good about myself. Look at that gap up on SPY. That shows some aggression. Yeah, if I recall, the only one on his list that made a run up was BBBB. Yeah. Like that. 1 second. No. lay down, guys. Go lay down. And then it sold off right away? Oh, shit. See, like, that's the shit that makes me feel like I'm, like, doing pretty good, TP. Does that make sense? Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. Wow, look at the aggression. Look at the aggression. Guys, we're about to move up. I think we might move up heavy. Hold on. These might engulf back down and fill. RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. Hey, John. What's up, brother? Christ. Look at fucking HKD go. Oh, man. That's close to getting the MCA. We'll just go back to AMC for the time being. And I forgot my camera was off. Haha. Can you hear me now? Or can you see me now? Okay, we should be good. Good morning, Mike. How are you today? What up, Doc? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all the homies rolling in. Please don't forget to like. Whew. What are your thoughts on CPI? How do you guys think that the market reacts? Here, actually, let me just put a poll up as well, right? Please make sure that you guys answer that. I mean, it's a small sample size of crowd psychology, but it's what we could do, so might as well do something. No, the numbers come out. What's that? The numbers come out at 8:30. Ooh, 100% utilization. That seems tweet worthy. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. High choice on that poll. Yeah. I know. Lucky, you were just outside. If you're gonna bug me like this nonstop, I'll play with you if you give me a toy. But if you're gonna bug me, I'm gonna have to put you upstairs, and I don't want to do that. Holy fuck! AI is 33. Hold on. PBLA got me eating steak and eggs for breakfast. What's PBLA doing? Wow, good for you. Chad, you've been hitting some homers lately, dog. Real quick, okay? Oh, wait, I just scrolled past something. Hold on a second.
A generation with unswerving ambition. I am proud to come from a generation of like-minded individuals who have been bred on the what-ifs and why-nots of the world, where simply no feat is too great to be conquered. A youth which continues to strive for better, one which represents Northern Ireland on a global stage, and one which exhibits some of the world's greatest talents.
Bitcoin?
Whilst it is important to recognise the successes we have seen these last 25 years, it is of equal importance to look ahead to the 25 years to come. The state-of-the-art campus that we are gathered in today is a reflection of the confidence placed in our youth, not to mention the organisations that are the foundations upon which this new generation can realise their full potential. My aspiration for the next 25 years is for us to continue to pursue that hope that was devised, but also to approach it with confidence and belief in our proven qualities and capabilities as a generation. It is now my great honour to introduce the President of the United States of America, Joe Biden.
Okay. I thought they were gonna play the dun, 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 dun. Yeah. That should give me fucking DMCA to look like. Oh, fuck, I didn't look to see if you smelled her hair.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. What a great, please, have a seat. Great honor to be here. I just told Gabrielle that when she's the leading public figure in this country, and I show up, I promise she won't say Joe who is outside. I'll say Joe Biden, remember, just remember me, okay? All right.
Yeah, it is.
Chancellor Davidson, Vice Chancellor Bartholomew, thank you for hosting us today on this beautiful campus of Ulster University. I came here in '91 in this neighborhood.
Bitcoin, with a nice little push, still on her VWAP.
I don't think it would have stood up very well. But things are changing. Lord Mayor Black and Secretary of State of Northern Ireland, Heaton Harris, thank you for the welcome to Belfast. And Mr. Speaker, and leaders of Northern Ireland's leading 5 political parties, I was honored to welcome you to the White House a few weeks ago, and it's wonderful to see all of you again today. And Ambassador Hartley,
I might have to make an entrance to the ttoo. It's getting too cheap.
Leading our mission to the UK. Ambassador Hartley is an old friend and the former ambassador from Great Britain to the United States. The home of that ambassador and the embassy is along the fence line of the Vice President's residence, which I lived in for 8 years. And the Vice President and I became friends with the ambassador. And his last trip back home before he came back to Washington to serve out the final few months of his term, he told me he was going to bring something back for me. And so I didn't know what he had in mind, but when he came back, we had him over the house. We spent some time together, he and his wife and I and my wife. And he brought back a book with a photograph on the front of the book. It had been just reprinted, the book, of a somewhat stout British captain in his quarters with a big bulldog sitting next to him. And his name was Captain George Biden, because he used to always kid me and saying, you know, Biden's English. You talk about the Irish, Biden's English. And he told me that he went back and he had the Lord Admiralty, this is God's true story, check. And my great 1840, I think it was 1842, could have been 1828, I can't remember. It's one of those 2 dates.
Come on, baby, launch.
Written the rules of mutiny for the British Navy. And I said, well, at least that part's consistent, Reverend. Mutiny. But
I don't think Biden
anyway,
should really be talking about mutinies.
So, you know, he'd say, yeah, you talk about the Irish. He said, you're English, just remember that. Then I found out, my sister and I found out the name Robinette, my middle name's Robinette.
TP. I love that game.
I thought that
But let's try to, just for like the new people coming in, let's try not to be too political, guys. Let's try.
In the 1700s, somewhere along the way. And they're all from Nottingham, so I don't know what tells.
No. I thought it was funny. I agree with you. But like,
anyway, Consul General.
I just don't want to exclude anybody. You know what I mean?
And Special Envoy Joe Kennedy. Thank you for your efforts to continue deepening and strengthening the ties between Northern Ireland and the United States. It's good to see Belfast, a city that's alive with commerce, art,
You're
and
technically
I'd
related to
argue
bloody marriage,
inspiration.
Queen Elizabeth and King Henry
Dividends
VIII
of
of the
peace are
marriage.
all around us.
Good
And this very
thing King
campus is
Henry didn't
situated
have
in an
you
intersection where
decapitated.
conflict and bloodshed once held a terrible sway. The idea, as I said, to have a glass building here when I was here in '91 was highly unlikely. Where barbed wire once sliced up the city, today we find a cathedral of learning, built of glass, and let the shine light out in and out. It just has a profound impact for someone who's come back to see it. You know, it's an incredible testament to the power and the possibilities of peace.
Bitcoin.
25 years ago this week, the
Show us
landmark
the
Belfast Good
money.
Friday Agreement was signed. And it wasn't easy.
One of
I
my
was the United
ancestors
States
was one of the
Senator at
wives
the
he
time.
didn't behead.
And,
No,
I
really?
worked very closely with my good friend George Mitchell, who'll be here, I believe, in a couple days.
Yo, I said that as a
And
joke.
there were
but
no
like,
guarantees that the deal on paper would hold. No guarantees that it would be
All right,
able
I'm
to
sorry.
deliver the progress we celebrate today. It took long, hard years of work to get to
some
this
of my
place.
jokes are on point, though.
Took
Come
people
on.
willing to come together in good faith and
Like,
to
how was I
risk
supposed to know
boldly
that?
for the future. Leaders in peace like John Hume and David Trimble,
Skewed overnight financing rate,
David
4.8% for April the 11th versus
Monica
4.81%
McWilliams, Barry
April the 10th.
Robinson, etc. They were all people that I got to meet back then. And it took people all across Northern Ireland who made the choice to work for a brighter and a shared future. At the time, it seemed so distant, some of it. It seemed so distant. First at the ballot box, and every day since, the acts
That's
of
because at
seeing
the
each
ballot
other
box.
through the
Never
lens
mind.
of a common humanity.
Never mind. I literally just said I was going to be less
When I
The
first
political.
thing from the
came here
IMF here is they
as a young
expect public
senator,
debt to
didn't
climb
seem like it was
99.6% of GDP by 2028, returning to record levels reached in 2020.
enough.
First senior
Enough.
IMF official adds that growth in public debt is dominated by the two largest economies, the US and China.
Through the Northern Ireland Women's Coalition. And it took a determined effort of my good friend, someone who embodies the country's commitment to all the people in this region, Senator George Mitchell. And, you know, his time serving as special envoy for Northern Ireland is one of the great examples in history of the right person for the right job at the right time.
Doc, that's awesome.
I think sometimes, especially when the distance of history, we forget how hard-earned, how astounding that peace was at the moment. It shifted the political gravity in our world.
Oh,
Good morning,
excuse
everyone.
me.
Welcome to the US session now on financial
Excuse me.
news.
1998,
We're
it was
just
the
going to go over the
longest-running
docket and the
conflict in
sentiment
Europe.
ahead of a big day for the US session today.
Big
Price
day.
of the dollar was little changed
Big
this
day.
morning as investors awaited US inflation data due later, but to see if price pressures remained strong enough to warrant further interest rate hikes. So this morning as well, US Treasuries fell, with traders betting that the Federal Reserve will raise interest rates by 25 basis points next month at the moment. So the Federal Reserve as well will reveal new details today about how policymakers reached one of their most difficult decisions yet, ignoring bank failures that roiled markets last month to deliver a quarter-point rate hike amid signs of persistent price pressures at their last meeting. So again, this is coming with the FOMC
Guys.
meeting minutes as today at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
One second.
So just to make our users aware, we do have a prep document as well, which goes over some investment bank views on the US CPI, a release coming up at the bottom of the hour today. We do also have the previous release in there.
It's at
well, going over
8:30.
Details from that. But just looking to the docket for today's session then, so again at the bottom of the hour, do we get the CPI data for March, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Do you get the Bank of Canada's rate
No,
decision?
it's not 10
average
a.m.
Analyst estimates are looking for no change at 4.5%.
He's wrong.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the weekly EIA crude oil inventory.
We get it at 8:30.
Auction today at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. US is selling $32 billion in 10-year notes. And again, at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, do get the FOMC meeting minutes from the March meeting. So on top of a big docket, we've got a lot of speakers today. So at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get comments from ECB's de Guindos. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey, Fed's Barkin, and ECB's de Cost. So again, that's at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, comments from ECB's de Guindos. 11 a.m. Eastern Time, get the Bank of Canada press conference with their Governor Macklem following the rate decision there. And at 12 p.m. Eastern Time, get comments from Fed's Daily as well. So good luck today, traders. Again, this is a big day. I hope you have a good one.
Hell yeah. We are going to have a good one.
senator to see how the United States could support and encourage, bit by bit, any moves toward peace. I got elected in 1972 as a 29-year-old kid to the United States Senate. And it was just the start of it. I mean, it seemed like it was a goal that was so far away. I remember
Hey, Neil,
coming
you
here,
think
as I
we're going
said,
up or
in
down
91,
off the
seeing
CPI
city
data?
divided and barricaded. Then in 94, when the ceasefire
And I know that
was
your guess
declared,
is
it
just
was
an
like
it's
a
just an
sea
educated
change.
guess, but your educated guess
Tide of
is
violence
much better
began to
than
recede,
my educated
hope
guess.
rolling in 1998, overwhelming joy. It's hard to communicate just how deeply invested in your success, the people across the United States are. And those of you who've been there know it. You know it. I'm not making this up. This is real. It's almost people can taste it.
These Bollinger Bands are
Family
getting really
ties,
tight on
pride.
PBLA.
And those ultra-Scots immigrants, those ultra-Scots immigrants who helped found and build my country, they run very deep, very deep.
Just don't say Scranton,
Men
please.
born in Ulster were among those who signed the Declaration of Independence of the United States, pledging their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor
Oh my God.
for freedom's
All right.
cause.
Nope, I can't.
The man who printed the
I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. That shit's rough. I might be able to pull something quick. Hold on a second. Sorry. Wait, thank you for what? Also, Neil, so you're related to one of his wives too? Small world. Small world. Mullen due for a 25% day today? You think so? Here's my prize pig. Oh, I also really, guys, I started to really like sticks. By the way. And I might make a heavier position in them at some point today. SINT might be due for a pop too. I'm unsure about that though. What's really bothering me is that I couldn't find in the paperwork where the shares and the money was raised from, and how they changed the float like that. Unless they release somebody of their obligations completely. I don't know. Maybe it's a waiting game from. And then I'll just kind of come in late, maybe. I don't know. My guess is as good as yours. You haven't heard it. Oh yeah, well it's out at 8:30, Neil. Styx's utilization's at 100 as well. Guys, Styx is very, very interesting in my opinion. Why did this... I don't even know why this sold off like it did yesterday. Hold on. If anything, it sold off on news from the 5th. Hold on, see it. Yeah. I don't think that they got any good news or bad news that would push them down. And that was... Remember this company here? We'll pull up their website. Just so you guys can understand why I feel the way I do. Like, it looks pretty clean.
So just seeing from poll here, so the polled people see the US 2-year Treasury note to yield 3.45% in a year versus 3.88% in the March poll, so a downgrade there. Also the 10-year Treasury note, the poll sees it to yield 3.35% in a year, again a downgrade from the 3.43% that was seen in the March poll.
Whoa! 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 Guys, holy shit. Hold on a second. Okay, this is something that needs to get screenshotted as well. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Is this the best site for cost to borrow information? I use Ortex typically. But just so you know, Swab, right? I do have a please and thank you policy, okay, that I strictly enforce. I don't know. I don't like being talked to like I'm a wall. You know what I mean? So just if you say please and thank you, chances are I'll do something. If you like tell me to do something without saying please, there is a $5 speed bump, excuse me. That's what I call it. And that's just for, being a dick. Just because, like, I need to make a living somehow too, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to sit here and be talked at. I'm not accusing you of talking at me. I'm just, forewarning. No. You did nothing wrong. Don't say my bad. You did nothing wrong. I'm just saying, just so you know, moving forward here. We straight, homie. Good morning, Timbo. Remember, CPI data in 15 minutes. No, 16. Chad, PBLA is about to lose a 200. Off to work? Okay. Well, if you need anything that I could assist with, feel free to, shout it out throughout the day. Engulf back. You won't. Will do. Good luck, all. Yeah, seriously, good luck to everyone today. Today might be either really good or fucking brutal. I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see it being a, how would you say, like a flat day. Bear with me real quick. Hold on a second.
So the Swiss lower house votes for a second time against the UBS Credit Suisse guarantees. Again, voting against.
Yeah, oh, Neil,
absolutely,
dude.
House.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, people are excited about you coming to the space on Friday. Just so you know. It got retweeted, and yeah. People are excited to hear from you again. They thought that you were great on the phone call. I mean, you knew that, though. TRKA is in Sonic R right now. PBLA, HKD, both recovering. Bitcoin, they tried to flush, but it is trying to come back. Yeah, I mean, now this topic is going to be a little bit more more, I guess, to TRKA. It's going to be a little bit more widespread. It's going to be regarding COSM, which is something that we've covered in here quite extensively. GNS, who is the one that offered to buy TRKA, and then it'll be about TRKA as well. So it'll be mostly about GNS, cosm, and then TRKA, which I feel like, I mean, just by being here, you know a good amount about like each of them. Or at least a relatively good amount. And there won't be there I'm sure that there's gonna be like there might be like some kind of specific questions, but they might be just like regulatory or market theory. So you're saying take some homework with me? If you want to. I mean, if that...
We're now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the headline event for the day with the US CPI data for the month of March. So year over year, forecast 5.1% from the prior 6%, with a range of 5.4 to 4.9% expected. Month over month, forecast is 0.2% from the prior 0.4%, range of 0.4 to 0.1% expected. Now for the core numbers, core CPI year over year, forecast at 5.6% from the prior 5.5%, range of 5.7 to 5.3% expected, and the core CPI month over month, forecast is 0.4% from the prior 0.5%, with a range of 0.5 to 0.3% expected. Keep in mind as well, do get comments from ECB's DeGuindos at the bottom of the hour as well. Just going over some analyst notes ahead of this release, so Wells Fargo. So they're saying here that after rising 0.4% in February, they're looking for the month-over-month CPI to moderate to a 0.2% gain in March. With the initial surge in oil and gas prices stemming from Russia's invasion of Ukraine a full year behind us, CPI, when measured on a year-over-year basis, should fall to 5.1% according to Wells Fargo, compared to 6% in the prior report. So Wells Fargo do note, however, another elevated reading in the core CPI is likely to indicate that the recent trend in inflation is little improved. Excluding food and energy, they look for the month-over-month core CPI to rise 0.4% and remain close to 5% on a 3-month annualized basis. So a further slowdown in core inflation is likely coming as the year progresses, but Wells Fargo doubt that it will be evident in today's CPI print. So also just a quick note from Goldman Sachs' Praveen Kripathi. He says that a rate hike odds in May should rise if the CPI remains on track. But this is Goldman Sachs. They do not see a near-term catalyst that would cause investors to price material odds of additional hikes. So again, coming from Goldman Sachs.
Yeah, exactly. Coming from Goldman Sachs. So yeah, as I was saying, Neil, if you want to bring homework in there, but you, like, if it's something for you to do, yeah, but like overall, like we'll explain everything to you. That way you don't have to do any extra work like that. Like, we just value your, you know, like your knowledge just off the cuff. So that's completely up to you. It's about to bust. Dev, it's about to bust. It's in a pennant. It's about to break a pennant. Also, good morning. PBLA news. First patient enrolled in JDRF funded phase 2 trial of CPP1X-T for recent onset type 1 diabetes led by Indiana University School of Medicine. Thank you. TRKA with some aggression. A little bit of a gap, though. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Go ahead, baby. Sorry. Setting up an interview for potentially later. You might be getting that break here, Devin. You might try to form a little bit of a handle, though. Realistically, I think we wait until Bitcoin gets over the
We are now
VWAP.
5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the headline event for the day with the US CPI numbers for the month of March. Year over year, forecast 5.1% from the prior 6%, range of 5.4 to 4.9% expected. Month over month, forecast is 0.2% from the prior 0.4%, range of 0.4 to
Carvana debuts latest car vending
0.4 to
machine Fort Worth.
0.1% expected.
I
for the
sold
range month
Carvana
over month.
yesterday.
Core CPI year over year, forecast
I still have room, though.
5.6% on the prior 5.5%, range of 5.7 to 5.3%, and the core CPI month over month, forecast at 0.4% from the prior 0.5%, range of 0.5 to 0.3% expected. Keep in mind, do get coins from ECB's to Guindos as well at the bottom of the hour. So again, just taking a look at some more analyst views ahead of the CPI print coming up. So BlackRock say this week's data likely showing US inflation staying sticky. So BlackRock think that market pricing is underappreciating the persistent inflation and took advantage of the dip in expected inflation in March, going to above their overweight level. Also knows from ING, who say that Wednesday's CPI report is expected to show core CPI rising 0.4% month over month, more than double the 0.17% month over month rate, which is needed over time to take the US back to 2% year over year. So ING say that if that happens, it is difficult to see the Fed pausing in May, barring a re-emergence of financial system stress.
Probably should have sold yesterday, too. I mean, if we get a bullish, if we get a bullish push, then great. Chad, I sold it because I entered at like 720 something, right?
Provisional data is to point to positive growth rates in the first quarter in the Eurozone.
Hold on. All right, so I sold it because I bought at like 720 something, right? And then it was up yesterday, and then C3AI came down to a level I was like, somewhat comfortable with. So I sold my Carvana because I already had a pretty good gain from 726 up, and then I just bought C3AI because they had a red day. C3AI is 33% short, guys. Just so everybody knows. NCMI. Going for the gold cross on TRKA. I wanted to fill that gap first, though. NCMI. Bust. Great call. Great call on this, Dev. Good shit, dude.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the US CPI year over year.
I love how I like now have a narrator that does all that shit for me. Like, that's so clutch. Just saying. Oh, by the way, these prices don't matter until like the data drops, basically. Like, I won't believe any of these prices until this data drops right now. All right, so 53% of you think it goes down, 46% of you think it goes up.
10 seconds.
Holy fucking Bitcoin.
5%, lower than the forecast of 5.1%. CPI month over month, 0.1%, 0.1%, lower than forecast, 0.2%. Core CPI year over year, 5.6%, 5.6% as expected. Core CPI month over month, 0.4%, 0.4% as expected. So looking to the markets here, upside movement in the S&P 500, big downside movement in the dollar as well.
Woo, baby!
Gold and WTI crude as well. Bit of upside movement in Bitcoin as well. Again, CPI coming in cooler than expected year over year at 5%, from the forecasted 5.1%. Month over month, cooling off to 0.1% from the forecasted 0.2%. So seeing treasuries as well surge after the March CPI rising less than forecasted.
Good, we filled on TRKA too. Oh, I don't even want to hear that fucking stock. Good luck in it though, Colin. Hello, Bitcoin. Good morning, Kevin. How are you, brother?
So seeing US short-term interest rate futures pricing in less chance of a 25 basis point hike after the US inflation data.
Good. Love to hear it. Well, the market looks like it's doing that thing where it like takes away my candles and I don't know why. What the fuck? Hold on.
So the Treasury 2 and 3-year yields falling 10 basis points on the day there.
Sorry, I don't know why it does that.
Fed swaps currently showing odds of a May hike slipping to just over 2 and 3.
So TRKA gap filled, and now we have this Bitcoin movement. PBLA seems to be falling regardless. HKD is about to bust. Sitting on 30,000 shares of muln waiting for a bust. Good luck, bro. Good luck, my dude.
We posted out the US CPI March 2023 report on the feed for those who are interested.
Whoa, wait, what is this?
few more comments from ECB's Jaguindos. Says recent market tensions will have.
Wait, did I miss news on COSM
projections in the
or something?
Eurozone. In the dollar now extending losses after the lower than forecast US inflation data.
Somebody tweeted, COSM joined the squad today. They're very excited for the future. And they tweeted it yesterday. But I don't know what they're talking about.
So more from this, seeing Fed funds futures pricing in about a 60% chance for a May Fed hike versus 73% chance that was seen before the inflation data.
Big Daddy Candle on Spy. Yeah, you know, we just watched Spy. Fucking Bitcoin, Jesus. RSI and Bitcoin's an 85, or, yeah, an 84.5. Waiting on the corrected numbers for CPI? Yeah. Don't hold your breath, Neil.
The Fed swaps show the key rates a half point below the current year end.
BBAI is up another 10%.
Key policy rates a half point below the current level by the year end. Also noting the German 2-year yield falling down the last 2 basis points.
CONL is killing it. Woo, baby. Now watch them go ahead and try to just drag this out all day. That's one thing that would kind of like irk me a little bit, but I'm kind of like I'm expecting them to try to irk me, so like it probably wouldn't bother me as much as like I'm saying it would, but I wouldn't be surprised if they just traded sideways after like running like this here pre. I hope not. But now that it did just shoot up like this, I wonder if things are gonna go ahead and kind of like level out and then just kind of grind into the end of the day. It's kind of like a theta burn day, you know, kind of like what we experienced yesterday.
So
I am not in NCMI, but I'm happy you are.
The biggest negative deviations from last month were in utility gas services. They're also seen in energy, commodities, and gasoline. Noted all types. So those are the biggest negative contributors to this CPI print.
Whatever happened is, I was like actually just talking about that. There was a part of the filing I must have missed, or something. A very large part of the filing that I missed.
Foreign policy with U.S. President Biden.
Look at NCMI, my God. You got it at 21 cents yesterday on NCMI. Congratulations, bro. That's a come up. Fun has joined a growing Siemens Connect ecosystem. Or Simons. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce their name. A network that brings together experts in software development, IT, cybersecurity, remote and digital services, and business intelligence. I actually kind of really like that news, Chad. Because I like that company that they're partnering with. Or that they're joining. It's a big name that I can't seem to like say. But as far as SINT goes, look at the data here real quick. Super quick. So look at the market cap change. It's about 6 times more than what it was. And then the float it was reading 367,000 shares. Right? And then if you look at this, I'm not seeing any recent filings in between now and when this was reporting that like those ridiculously low figures. Good morning, Scott. How are you today? All right, am I saying what?
ECB's De Guindos says underlying inflation likely to remain sticky.
Good morning, Devil. SINT diluted without announcing. What I'm saying is that we might have to reread the paperwork on SINT because I think that we missed something. Like, I don't know. I just didn't like that. Like, I didn't like that change in the data. Like, with if there was a filing, like, right before, okay, then I'd understand. But there hasn't been a filing in, like a hot minute. I don't know. I was kind of counting on Ortex in order to go ahead and, I guess, project the right intel. That's what I get for making assumptions, I guess. U.S. consumer prices rise moderately in March. Underlying inflation still hot. Thank you. Night shift. Then working in garden this morning. Then work. Dog now stock market. Then night shift again. The grind never stops, buddy. The grind never stops. Are you kidding me, Carvana? For real? I literally just sold you. Oh my god. Fucking A. It's alright. I still made $2 a share. Okay, never mind. All is well. C3AI's up. That's what I sold Carvana for. I'm good. Get it, Scott. Flat out. Yo, straight up. I'm best when I'm extremely busy. The way it goes, story of my life. Yeah, no, it's okay, though. I made good gains on Carvana, so I can't, like what am I going to do? Sit here and complain that I didn't hit it perfectly when I talk about hitting doubles all day? Like, I bought Carvana at 726 and I sold it, like, in the 9s.
Like
I got over $2 a share
so November
in 2
2023
weeks.
ESGR forwards
It's a good trade.
Falling to around 3.53% from 3.578% before the US CPI. This implies a peak ECB deposit rate of around 3.65%.
Like statistically, it made sense. And honestly, I'm still okay with the way it panned
ECB's
out.
Guindos also says that European banks should not be complacent.
Yo, can I tell you guys something? If TRKA moves like NCMI did, my life might change for the better. Just throwing that out there. Like, my life might change drastically if TRKA were to pull an NCMI type move. I don't like to do the whole woulda, shoulda, coulda, if this, if that game, but I'm just, I don't know, leveling with you guys like I always do. If it runs a 150, I'll be able to retire. I don't want to put a price target on anything, but I'd be pretty stacked, I will say. I definitely wouldn't be the wealthiest one of us that in the mafia, because I know there's 3 of you that I know. One of you has at least like about 100,000 shares. However, there's 2 of you that I believe are larger fish that may have more than that share-wise. So I just know that it would benefit the Mafia greatly for TRKA to run. Well, I'm half retired now at 43 anyway. I got you. What's the outlook for today? Inflation today down? Well, it looks like the dollar slipped on that news. And it looks like we're moving up, but I mean that it's 8:47 in the morning. So many things could happen between now and noon. You know what I mean? That's not a fish. They are whales. Okay, so I like to try to be a little bit modest, you know, but yeah, open, continuing the uptrend. If you're new, feel free to go ahead and include yourself in chat. We're very, very welcoming. Just always say please and thank you. That's the only thing that I ask for. Just mutual respect. And if you guys want anything like ticker wise thrown up, feel free to let me know. I just like to. I have too much money on TRKA to not have TRKA up, and then 2 Bitcoin. Bitcoin leads the entire market with liquidity, like when it comes to liquidity. So that's why I always leave that up. But these two, you guys could sit here and tell me like what you guys want. Oh, also the whole indicator thing. If you guys have questions about indicators or any kind of drawings, let me know as well. Man, MCOM just does not have a bottom. At some point, there's gonna be some really nice scalps on MCOM. I don't know if I trust the company.
This thing reports
I still think that they're going to get acquired by Mullen for some reason.
Gas imports.
I still do. I don't know why. I just have this conspiracy theory that they're going to get bought by Mullen. It's just going to be catching it right before that happens, if it does happen at all. Or catching it before it changes, you know, the tide of the situation. What is Octo doing? Hold on. What is Octo doing? Because I do like Octo more than I like MCOM.
We do get a slew of speakers on the slate.
Oh.
So Bank of England's Governor Bailey due to speak as he delivers remarks at the Institute of International Finance.
Octo's looking very attractive, in my opinion.
Also expecting comments from Fed's Barkin at the top of the hour. That's Richmond Fed President Barkin, who's making remarks at an annual conference on investing in the rural economy, hosted by his own bank. So keep in mind, text is expected for Fed's Barkin as well at the top of the hour. As well, we're expecting comments from ECB's DeCoste, who's speaking as well in Washington.
And honestly, I'm going to have exposure to the, what's it called? I'm going to have exposure to the Carvana move because I have VRM. I have a lot of VRM. So that's another reason why I hop back in C3AI. I sold it a little bit above where it's at now. I was able to move that Carvana trade, and then now I'm back in C3AI. Not that I don't like Carvana. I love the used car business. Just the opportunity told me that I had to sell, regardless of my emotions. So I did. And I'm using my VRM as my hedge for that sector. C3AI and MTC. Heads up on NMTC. It is coming into the cloud, though. Watch out it doesn't get rejected. Why did it sell off like this? Or, well, why did it rip like this, I guess? What the fuck happened here? Did they catch news or something? March 16th was their last news on as per TradingView. Well, see, look, my candles are gone again on fucking Bitcoin. Why does that happen? Look, like, isn't that weird? Oh man, I don't get it. Don't get it. Let's save it so that doesn't happen again. Look at fucking T2 and it got straight dumpster fire. Like, that's almost a dip that I I might just start to DCA it. I don't know. I think I need TRKA to do anything before I allocate too much elsewhere. Yeah, so this is a call out from DevilDoc, NMTC. It does look like it could certainly move here. But I do want to pull up NMCI for Dev. Is that it? Is it MNC? The fuck was the name? Shit. Hold on. NCMI. Okay, that's the name, but. Heads up. Waiting on a move up for the whole market. Good morning, Hatter. Good morning, Steve. Let's make some money, says Steve. Yes, please.
So 5 minutes now to the top of the hour. We are expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey and ECB's DeCoste as they both speak in Washington. We have provided the registration link for this on the feed for anybody that's interested. As we're also expecting comments from Fed's Barkin at the top of the hour. Speaks at a conference on investing in the rural economy hosted by his own bank. Keep in mind, a text is expected for Fed's Barkin as well. However, the registration link to Fed's Barkin speech to watch it live is now closed, I'm afraid.
I mean, honestly, I didn't want to listen to him anyway. We'll just listen to our narrator. Bella's got to go outside. Give me 1 second. Let's strap up, guys. Today's going to be fun. Today is going to be fun. Bitcoin, short and double bottom off the 48 or no? Lucy, that went up yesterday, are linked to a company on the London stock market called Tech Capital PLC. Okay, thank you very much for that, Scott. That's for, I guess, internet, like people in the UK. Pre-market bull trap. If Bitcoin fails here hard, then I could absolutely see that. But it's consolidating above the 48, which is something I like. And it's creating a higher low as well. So I don't know if it's a bull trap just yet. And the futures are as follows. NASDAQ is up 0.79%. S&P is up 0.63%. Dow is up 0.52%. Guys, Octo is looking kind of, kind of intriguing at some point. Like, it's going to be oversold. GoEv up another 4%. Good shit. Pair is up. Bankruptcy play. Yeah, I saw people pumping it on Twitter. I saw that. But being that it's a bankruptcy play, if we're not in it already, I don't want to, like, be chasing it. So, like, I would rather focus on a few charts, right? and like become almost like an expert on that chart, and then be able to snipe entries and then execute accordingly, rather than chase a million charts around and do okay on them. That's just me. And if you're here, then chances are, you feel the same way. If not, then, it is what it is, but I just feel like
1 minute now to the top of the hour.
I just feel like it's the best way to make money.
Fed's bargain, as well as comments from ECB's to cost.
Almost defeats the object to buy bankruptcy. Well, so I've made a lot of money on bankruptcy plays, but at the same time, right now it's like, right now things are so tight that I could find better things.
On April 11th, that's unchanged from yesterday.
Okay. Right now it just that was before when I was hitting those bankruptcy plays. Like that's how I feel. That was before. Now it's like, now I'm stepping up a little bit, and I want to be a little bit more mid-cap, rather than, like, the small cap. I want to be, like, a little tiny bit, like, more mid-cap. Not much more. Like, I'm not, like, completely throwing the brakes on my stuff.
But just yet, but noting the ECB bond settlements for the week.
You guys get it.
ECB holdings under PEPP at 1.68 trillion euros as of last week. Public sector bond purchases 2,572.5 billion euros. ABS purchases at 19.5 billion euros. Corporate bond purchases at 341.5 billion euros. ECB also notes that lending to banks fell 685 million euros to a total of 1.1 trillion euros.
So they lent less to banks. It's interesting. This is like a perfect bull flag on NCMI. Bitcoin down to 2 VWAP. See, this is not what I wanted. This might end up being a bull trap. You might be right.
Comments from Bank of England's Bailey as the text is released says crystallization.
We don't want to drop through this nonsense right here.
The Bank of England's Governor Bailey there did say, I don't believe we face a systemic banking crisis, says the post-crisis reforms to the bank regulation have worked, as a crystallization of the problems in the banking sector. We have posted out Bank of England's Governor Bailey's full speech on the feed for those interested, where he does say we must ensure that financial stability continues to mean that monetary policy takes into account financial conditions, but does not have to aim off for instability.
NCMI?
And says we don't know yet where central bank balance sheet reduction will need to stop in terms of the necessary level of reserves.
Market, what are we doing? Go ahead, Bitcoin. You want to go up. RSI is a 47 on Bitcoin right now. Credit Suisse was such a good plague that, oh man.
Bank of England's Bailey says, I can't rule out the need for a central bank digital currency.
If you guys hit on Credit Suisse when we mentioned it, as soon as it gapped down, and you got that fill, like as it was like, leveling out on the bottom, congratulations on your trade. You did fantastic.
In the form of deposits, especially in banks. No, we can't assume that.
Just remember,
the current answer on the total size of liquidity protection is the correct course.
Just remember though that they had their ex-dividend date, and it was like yesterday. So just keep that in mind. Scott is sure. What is
Bank of
it?
England's Bailey
You
says
hold
bank
it,
stress
but
test
you can make a lot of money if you have
always
unlimited
deal
day
with a
trades
black
on those
swan event.
plays. But it sure is not for everyone. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not for everyone. You experience is key, and whatever you're doing, like I think that like it's worth it to make sure that you're good at doing it on a small scale before you level up. Absolutely. Interactive Brokers, 3.2 million shares available on TRKA, 34.5% cost of borrow. Thank you. So true. Yeah, thank you, Steve.
Bank of England's Bailey says I won't shrink the balance sheet to pre-crisis levels.
FOA, it got hit yesterday after running the last 2 days, but it's up in pre-market. But it like ran the 2 previous days.
Bank of England's Bailey says the SVB collapse raises questions on liquidity buffers.
Oh, questions about liquidity? I kind of like the sound about that. I kind of like the sound of that.
So just an early heads up for our users, we do have the Bank of Canada rate decision coming up as well today at 10 a.m. Eastern time, so that's just under an hour's time. So if you'd like some prep ahead of this release, our very own Tony will be going over the fundamentals surrounding this interest rate from the Bank of Canada. So this is starting at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time, and the live video for that is on the feed for those interested.
Oh. I might make an entry into AGFY. AGFY said Tuesday that it expects Denver Greens to be its new operating partner through the acquisition of Greenstone. Is Greenstone related to Blackstone at all? We should look that up. I don't like how it says undisclosed sum. Good morning, Jack. The sale remains subject to the execution of documentation and final approval from Colorado. Okay. According to the company, phase 1 of the major construction at Denver Greens is complete, covering plans for both cultivation and extraction. And final approvals for the facility are expected by mid-April. So they're up about 10 cents from the recent lows. But that is awfully bullish, and if we're getting bullish on MJ, it's kind of intriguing. Look at that. That bull flag on a 15-minute chart. I might have to buy AGFY at open. We'll see. Later, Kev. Good luck to all. Why is their cap up so much too? See, their cap is up a lot as well compared to or along with SINT. Like it just a little bit interesting. 197%. Guys, pay attention to this.
Not comment on U.S. economic outlook or monetary policy in his prepared remarks to Rural America's conference in Roanoke, Virginia.
All right, so the utilization on AGFY is only 18%, but the cost to borrow average is almost 200%. The short on it is only 3.5%. Why is that jacked up so much? With it such a low utilization. You see what I mean? It's odd if you ask me. Bitcoin, trying for the handle. Looks like shares on loan are being recalled across the market. I love the sound of that. One second. I have a dog at the door here. It needs to come in. All right. Bitcoin's about to go up. That would either be a descending channel or a descending wedge if I drew it out. Wow, look at Grandma's call on ATLX. Nice. HKD trying on a super. Bitcoin also trying up 48. Whew. OP entered into a new charter contract for one of its dry bulk vessels at a rate of $14,000 a day for a minimum of 120. Yeah, minimum of 120 days. That deal's only worth $1.68 million. I mean, I say only, but I mean it's still a good amount of money. But for a company, it's, I mean, might not be the most amount, you know, or like the biggest deal. Good morning, Kennedy. How are you? Bitcoin's RSI is 52. Another day, another dollar. Love it. That's the attitude I like to hear. HKD's pushing the Bollinger Band. AI up 2.7. Dogs, chill. You're going to end up upstairs, and I don't want to do it to you. Bitcoin up. Go ahead. Pay us, please. Pretty please. Oh, I gotta respond to Anna. Ooh. Hey, baby, how'd you sleep? All right. We're getting tight. I've been saying that for like 3 days now. Or maybe 4 sessions now at this point. The market just gets increasingly more tight. I don't have a line on this chart, but on my other chart, my other Bitcoin chart, I do have a resistance line at about 30,333. Let's draw it. Somewhere like right in there. So pretty much where it just hit rejection, or where it got rejected from. It is above the MACD though. Ooh, HKD rejected. Below VWAP. HKD at VWAP. NCMI is looking, or whatever the hell the ticker is, looks like it's in like a kind of a short and double bottom off the 48. BNRG. Should I bought more at 3:50 p.m. yesterday? So basically, it's just gone. No, well, what would the difference be if, I mean, If you bought it at 350, you would have been buying it at like where the price is now. It's like off like a handful of cents, if that. It was like less than 10 cents, I think. Not the the worst like instance I've seen. Especially after the nonsense that we just saw with AGFY. Stock I believe in. I like to add more, but I hear you. Okay. Yeah, I just mean it from like a charting basis. Cause like if you're DCAing it, I get it. But I just mean it from like a max efficacy kind of point of view. You like my point of view? Okay, cool. Yeah, they do have FINRA short chart.
So we're now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We do expect comments from
yeah, because TRKA is going to go bang. That's why. I think today's going to be a really good day. I don't want to get my expectations too high, though. I think that today's going to be a good day overall, but I don't want to get my hopes up whatsoever. TRKA? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Just in case I'm right. GWH 4.5 up. Credit Suisse now 2.3 up. Congrats on your layup if you hit that. Anyone heard of eCore? I have. A long time ago. What? Hold on one second. eCore. Only 78.6% of the company is for sale. It is a low float, only 3.73 million shares. The cap is under 30 million at 29.21. And they expanded an intellectual patent portfolio for NVS NVNS technology, excuse me. Insiders are buying. The CEO bought March 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this, though. Hold on a second. Look at this. What the fuck happened to those shares? Hold on. We're actually going to make it. Hold on a second. Guys, I just want to go ahead and alert you guys of something that I noticed. I'm trying to, like, you know, I guess out the scumbag
US
CEOs.
Energy Secretary Granholm says the US plans to refill the SPR.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's my narrator, as I like to call him.
Now 5 minutes away to the bottom of the hour, expecting comments from ECB's De Guindos. Keep in mind, we did hear from De Guindos earlier this morning.
So look at this. Look at this, right? It looks like a buy, right? So if you look at the percentage of the company that this guy owns, it's the same person. Look at these shares. So it says that he bought on each one of these days, right? But then look at that drop off from the ownership. Even though it's saying it's a buy. There's something very, very odd going on. Watch out on a lot of different companies. All right? That's all I got for you. Wait, you're talking about MCOM? Of course, Kennedy. That's what I do.
Some more color from US Energy Secretary Granholm says the US wants to bring the SPR back to pre-Ukraine war levels.
MCOM is now 20% short on 100% utilization. It could definitely be. It could definitely move. I just don't know if it'll hold its gains. Looking for a handle still on muln. T minus 4 minutes. You guys know my disclaimer already. Like, I'm not a financial advisor. Nobody in here is a financial advisor except for Neil. And even then, he's not giving financial advice. He's giving his own opinion. Unless he otherwise states it. But, yeah, guys, cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. Make sure you know what you're doing. You know, like, do your own DD. Don't just like something because I like it or somebody else likes it. Make sure that you're confident in every single decision you make and make sure you know, like, what the consequences of your decision could be. And if you have a trading plan, which you should by now, then, you know, it might be worthwhile to stick to
US
it.
tips break-even inflation rates lower across the curve in wake of the US CPI data. So the US 2-year break-evens down 16 basis points, around 2.388%.
Kennedy, see, we don't even have to agree on the same opinion. That's the best part about my channel and my thoughts. Because when people disagree, they could talk about why they disagree, and then they could come to like a resolution that works for, like, you know, for every side. That's the way I look at it. So for me, it's all about just spreading DD and spreading like statistics, like spreading charts around, and then like getting your guys' opinion, and then I base my own opinion, and I don't know, it just kind of, yeah, it's a shared space. Exactly, Devil Doc. Here we go, mofos, and everyone must always agree with me, period. Shut up, Alan. I love you, but shut up. Man, oh man. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm feeling TRKA at open. I don't know why. I'm seeing a potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Last minute till open. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to all. What do we got, guys? Shout it out if you see it. C3AI hard down to VWAP. I'm assuming that's just seed supply. TRKA isn't even moving. It's like they're trying to push it down, but it's just being held up. Mullen, same thing. It's just, it tried moving up and it's just sitting on the EMAs. MSSA halted. PM news pending. Okay. So we have a T1 halt on MSSA. Octa Ortex, please. You got it. You gotta ask me. Not right this second. I can't do it right this second, Nuke. Not at open. Here, you know what? I could on a different computer. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do this for Nuke real quick. On my other screen. $4.13 million market cap. Yo, they just filed an 8K. Go read the 8K for us. Can you do that? Nuke, they just filed an 8K. Can you read the 8K for us, please? They have a 365% cost of bar. I really like Octa. Somebody needs to read the 8K on Octo. Just saying, please. Pretty please. If nobody's gonna say yes, then I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck. Here, let me pull up a chart that you guys will be entertained by, and then I'll do it on a different screen. No. The most recent one was today. Did you read the one from today? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm trying to pull it now. Bitcoin's trying up. Yee, they put a PR out, but they made an actual filing with making it. All right, I gotta read the filing. On April 11th, the company issued a press release announcing the launch of its innovative content platform. Okay, which leverages artificial intelligence. Okay. Perfect. Okay, great. I really like Octa. Where it's at. In the data. Fuck. It happens to the best of us, my dude. PTE up 10. Yeah. It's a rocket ship? Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm kind of expecting something from mmat here at some point. TRKA is just getting tighter and tighter. It's forming a pennant on TRKA. Heads up. See that pennant? No, it wasn't, because you didn't lose $70,000 over it. TRKA looks like it's about to bust, guys. I feel really bad for Antics losing that much money. Jesus. On one day, too. Like it's a little bit longer. Octo. Oh, man. I don't... Fuck. Credit Suisse blocks being bought up in droves, basically. I'm green on GFY. I fucking hope so, Talal. Yo, I was actually thinking about making like a new entry into AGFY today. But now I'm thinking about Octo. Did you see the news that came out yesterday about them? And they were down yesterday, am I right? Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Come on. Yeah, I see you, Bitcoin. What are you doing? I love TA. Like, even if this fails right now, I love TA. Wolf is up 9%. LiDAR. Hello. Yeah, just light volume. Semis are down. Bitcoin's trying back. Semis trying back.
Noting Brent crude prices rising by $1 a barrel, session high of around $86.62.
TRKA. Fingers up another 4%. Mullen, I see a little bit of green. TRKA is trying to push. It's only up 1% on the day. The way it moves, though, it feels like a little bit more than 1%. GME is already up 2%. Yeah, Gina, just pay attention to that volume. Let me know if it surpasses like the daily average volume early, like throughout the day, please. Bitcoin down to support resistance. Okay, beautiful. Don't sleep on what I said, peeps. Yeah, Alan. Yeah. Sticks to $4. They just lost $4. I made my entry yesterday in this at like two something. I'll actually tell you guys. Hold on.
So just looking to the
I'm up
market, the
52% on my position.
after the cash equity open here. So the S&P 500 up around spot.
I paid
4%,
266.
pairing some of those gains post CPI.
Look at TRKA. Mulling up. Chips are way down though. Chips are sliding. Yeah, finger is in play. You're right, but I just want to watch the semis because they usually lead the market. Well, they don't usually lead the market. Bitcoin usually leads the market, but then we have the queues. But usually within the queues, the semis kind of lead the way inside the queues. So I'm trying to use that as like a market top signal at the moment. MCOM is a dump fest. Yeah, I know. I'm happy that I got out when I did, and I only like lost like 3 cents a share. It is what it is. I tried it on like an overnight swing. Not for me. I didn't have much in it anyway. Octo's at a very interesting level. I called ESWW at 50 cents. Nice. Like and subscribe, please. Yes, please do that. Thank you, Greg. Just so there's proof. Well, there's always proof, Alan. Like, that's the best part about me streaming is I could always just tell people to run it back. No, I have a conspiracy theory that MCOM is going to get bought out by David Michery and Ed Mullen. I don't like it's not so much that I like their business model, it's more of a conspiracy theory type situation. Mullen's in a bull flag. Sometimes tinfoil is good for cooking up some ideas, you know what I mean? So the market's headed down right this second, but TRKA is headed up very, very strongly. When you first started covering Hellbiz, you liked the business model. Another similar to... So, I like the e-transport business model, but I've kind of lost hope in the CEO since I started covering them. I'm also kind of confused by their business model now, because now their business model seems to have changed since I did start to cover them. So, obviously, they changed their business model. It kind of changes the way that I look at them. GoEV's up 6. There you go, Alan. Ooh, HKD hard down. Check out BRDS. A lot of insider buys at these levels. Okay, I'll pull it up, but I don't know if it's going to be my play just because I knew about it so long ago and I didn't take it. And it just got a gold cross on the 1 minute, by the way. Bitcoin, kind of determining how we're going to spend our day, I think. BRDS is micro mobility that is going to integrate GPS more actively into their product. Yeah, but you just said the word micro mobility, right?
Oil
And
prices extend gains. WTI futures rise by $1 to a session high of $82.77 a barrel.
so you literally just said micro mobility, and that's exactly what they changed their name to. Don't you think that that's going to give them kind of like a little bit of an advantage? Which is like, I don't know. It's just a really weird conundrum. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, but so is Hellbiz as well. What? Wait, what about blue pills, Doc? Devil Doc. What about erectile dysfunction? Oh, micromobility, like me. Oh, okay. Yeah, they both are. They both do the same thing, but Hellbiz is a little bit more spread out. Bitcoin to a hard potential double bottom. You'd see it right there. Little see outs here and there never hurt. Jesus. Jesus, Talal. Sniper no snipey. Sniper no snipey. GNS has a cup at open. Mullen still sliding. Little bit. Credit Suisse. What a layup play that was, guys. Credit Suisse is in a big cup and handle, guys. Big cup and handle on Credit Suisse. Very, very large cup and handle.
European bond yields rise, a reversing initial fall after US inflation data. German 2-year bond yield up 6.2 basis points, last at 2.769%, and Germany's 10-year bond yield up 5.1 basis points, last at 2.355%. And at 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the Bank of Canada rate decision. Forecast no change on the prior 4.5%, and the Bank of Canada rate statement. Just looking at some analyst views ahead of this release. Wells Fargo says the Bank of Canada holds its next monetary policy meeting on Wednesday, a meeting at which we expect the central bank to hold its policy rate steady at 4.5% for the second meeting in a row. The Bank of Canada moved to a neutral stance earlier this year, given some signs of slower inflation and moderate growth, and as it addresses the effects of its previous monetary tightening.
I don't know if I'm going to read it or not.
Since that time, activity indicators have been somewhat mixed. There have been hints of strength, including a 0.5% month-over-month.
I sold my Octa, or I sold my sticks for 50%
gain of 68,000 per month during the first quarter. On the flip side, the drop in the Bank of Canada's business outlook indicators to a -1.1 in the first quarter still points to softer growth ahead, while the 3-month annualized rate of core inflation for the Bank of Canada's preferred measure have slowed to a 3 to 4% range. This is core inflation is still running above the central bank's inflation target, but is well down from the highs seen last year. Against this,
Hold on a second.
Against this backdrop, we do not expect the Bank of Canada to raise rates further, but nor do we expect the central bank will be in any rush to lower its policy rate either. For now, we see the Bank of Canada monetary policy.
So I sold my sticks for 52% up, and I bought Octa.
New powers to act
We'll see.
quickly when dealing with a failing bank.
Fuck. That's TRKA.
Come back to Wells Fargo, who say for now, we see the Bank of Canada monetary policy as comfortably on hold at the April monetary policy meeting. According to S&P Global Research, the recent financial turmoil stemming from the US bank failures adds downside risk to our forecast, particularly for the US economy, with knock-on effects for the Canadian economy. However, these forecasts assume recent measures by regulators to stabilize the financial markets are successful. A rate cut by the Bank of Canada may be on the table sooner than expected
Good sell.
if global financial concerns spread to the real economy, but this is not built into our March forecast. We expect the Bank of Canada's policy rate to hold at 4.5% until early 2024, when we expect it will start easing.
Big, as in BBIG.
Biden says gas prices are down and grocery prices
Hello,
fell.
Alan.
My dude,
What's up, brother?
China is working on a deal with a free trade deal with Serbia now.
I mean, that's better than what we heard from Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but I think it's very interesting that they're making very strategic partnerships all over the globe all of a sudden.
Well, yeah, we were talking about that the last week. You know, it's
Yep.
a little bit intimidating.
It's a little nerve-wracking.
GNS, wow, GNS on the move.
Well, I think you're going to see the market curl and head fake everybody.
Maybe.
Yep, it's coming. I predicted it.
Biden says CPI
Okay.
shows continued progress in
I
the
like
fight
it when it
against
does this
inflation.
early in the morning, because what usually happens later in the day when it does this in the morning?
Well, so usually about like, I don't know, maybe 60% of the time, maybe 65% of the time.
Yep, I
Usually,
agree with that.
usually about that or much of a percentage. The first couple minutes will be a head fake.
And then it usually will go like midday, and then all of a sudden reverse course and go the other direction for a while.
I made out on my my sticks play yesterday. 52% on sticks in one day, right? And then I got out, and then I bought Octo on the dip as a gamble.
Eastern time, we get the Bank of Canada rate decision.
That's
Forecast,
awesome.
no change
Fuck
on the
yeah,
prior 4.5%.
Hold on a
You also
second.
get the Bank of Canada rate statement. Just taking a look at one more analyst reviews. ING says at the 8th of March Bank of Canada policy meeting, officials outlined their view that the weak economic growth for the next couple of quarters and increasing competitive pressures will bear down on inflation and allow it to come down to around 3% in the middle of the year. Today's data should give them more confidence in this happening and reinforce the market view that 4.5% reached in January will be the peak of the policy rate. We still think the next move in the Bank of Canada policy rate will be downward and that the first cut is likely to come before the end of the year. Canada's greater exposure to interest rate hikes via a high prevalence of variable rate borrowing means of consumer.
Okay.
Just to repeat that. Canada's greater exposure to interest rate hikes via a high prevalence of variable rate borrowing means consumer activity should slow through 2023. High household debt levels in Canada, equivalent to more than 180% of disposable income versus 103% in the US, mean that Canada is especially exposed to the risk
They're not
of
that big of
housing
blocks,
market
Mike.
correction in a rising interest rate environment. Falling inflation rates
Some
will give the Bank of
are
Canada
okay.
the room to respond with looser monetary policy, especially with the Finance Minister
Mike.
Chrystia Freeland suggesting her upcoming budget will exercise fiscal restraint to help the battle against inflation.
Alan, stop. You know I'm joking.
I was too.
I know. Wait. The only GNS news that I know of is that they announced yesterday when their next conference or meeting of investors is going to be. I
got GNS news for you.
Wait, hold on 1 second, and I gotta catch up. Rumor is Roger H is buying back shares in GNS. I wouldn't be surprised. All those countries that China has been dealing with crypto, so what's that tell you? Well, everybody's dealing with crypto except for us. Where's my GFAI, boys and girls? I don't know. Not here. Not me. Not me. That's why I said you've been killing it, dog. You've been killing it. Go ahead, Alan. What were you gonna say on GNS?
I was just being a smartass. I just said it's going to do something someday.
Yeah, but you said DNS. What is DNS?
Oh, whatever.
I just love it. I love screwing with people because I spell stuff wrong all the time. But just because I'm trying to do things quick. Wow, finger. Really finger blast off.
Hey.
Yo.
We have a really cool new little little website we found. If you want to see who's buying what, if you think it's a big buy.
Can you send it to me in Messenger?
Or try. You made me.
You know where you should post it.
I posted it in the V2 yesterday.
Oh, okay. All right, then as long as you posted it in V2, then we're good. Let's see, what do we got? What is out there? TRKA with a little bit of stick.
One minute remaining.
I wish the market would do something.
It is doing something, Alan.
Do something different.
Okay.
What if it just stopped trading for a day? If everything just went to zero? As far as the volume across the market, that would be crazy.
I mean, well, we've seen them lay off on volume the last couple days, except for that one day. What was it, 2 sessions ago? So we might get the T+2 data off that stuff. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Because the last session or two has been low volume, correct? Up and down.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And today we're getting a shit ton of data, so it makes sense. All right, let's hear what he has to say as far as data goes. Jewel is up another 40.
No change. Rate remains unchanged at 4.5% as expected.
The GNS blocks are not that big. Like they're a couple thousand a share, like a couple thousand each, pretty much.
Bank of Canada.
If I see a big one, I'll let you know.
Quickly to around 3%.
Bitcoin looks like it's about to go for a spin.
Decline more gradually to 2% target by the end of 2024. And inflation in many countries is easing in face of lower energy prices and normalizing supply chains and tighter monetary policy. In Canada, demand is still exceeding supply and labor market remains tight. Wage growth still elevated relative to productivity growth. The Bank of Canada says Governing Council continues to assess whether monetary policy is sufficiently restrictive and remains prepared to raise hikes if needed. Getting inflation down to 2% could be hard because inflation expectations are coming down slowly. Service price inflation and wage growth remain elevated. As more households renew mortgages at higher rates and restrictive monetary policy starts to work its way through the economy, 2023 consumption is expected to moderate. The Bank of Canada says it is continuing its policy of quantitative tightening, and the Bank of Canada says demand will exceed supply and labor market remains tight, but Canadian growth is expected to be weak through the remainder of 2023. Bank of Canada revises 2023 growth forecast up to 1.4% versus the 1% in January, and 1.3% in 2024 versus 1.8%.
TRK is about to move.
2.5%.
GNS, okay, now GNS has got a good amount of blocks.
Seen growing by 2.3% in the first quarter on an annualized basis, and annualized quarterly.
Heads up on GNS, guys.
Will average less than 1%. Bank of Canada.
Someone just bought 40,000 shares, 20,000 shares,
quarters with slightly negative growth
etc.
being roughly the same as.
And they're slapping the ads too.
Slightly positive growth.
This is not for
Canada
you. This is for
inflation
everybody
to
in
average
the chat.
3.5% in
I posted the
2023
link in our
versus
chat if you guys want to check
3.6%
out
seen in
something really
January.
cool. A new little tool I
2.3% in
found.
2024 unchanged, and 2.1% in 2025.
And that's stuff that you'll be able to access in Mafia V2.
Expected to fall quickly to about 3% in mid-2023.
Time to go.
Bank of Canada estimates output gap in the first quarter is between 0.25% and 1.25%, unchanged from the fourth quarter 2022 estimate. And Canadian economy projected to move into modest excess supply only in the second half of 2023.
All right,
the
buddy,
Bank of Canada estimates nominal neutral rate of interest lies within a range of 2% to 3%, unchanged from April 2022 assessment. And housing activity has been weak and expects it to stabilize around the middle of the year. Growth in residential investment anticipated to resume in the second half of 2023. Growth of potential output in 2023 expected to increase to 2.3% from 1.4% in 2022, stabilize around 2% on average over 2023 to 2026. And the Bank of Canada repeats that unless a surprisingly strong pickup in productivity growth occurs, sustained 4% to 5% wage growth is not consistent with achieving the 2%
3-minute curling up
target.
Yeah, Bitcoin's about to get it here.
The Bank of Canada sees 25 billion Canadian dollars in the new annual government spending supporting GDP.
Bitcoin. Go ahead, take it. Take it. GNS also looking to move with it. TRKA trying to move with it. Finger down a little bit. Still little. Still 13% up. I mean, cakewalk.
Also got comments from ECB's Holzman at the same time. ECB's Holzman says the ECB may be able to accelerate quantitative tightening from July, and that inflation outlook argues for another 50 basis point rate hike in May. And the ECB
Hold on a
needs
second.
to
I just
keep
want to look at
raising
cosm
rates
quick.
noticeably beyond May.
Just throwing it out there. Welcome to chat. You're thinking TRKA pops at 11:30. Okay. I don't like putting times on things, but I'm with it.
ECB 3.75% peak rate fully priced in for the first time since March the 10th.
What do we got, Bitcoin? Come on. That 13 is at the 200 VWAP and then the 48. For anybody new, the white is my 13 EMA. This darker blue is a 24. The pink is the 48. And then the brown here is the 200. This bright blue is a VWAP. Just so you know what you're looking at. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Going for the 1348 now. TRKA. Watch GNS as well. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. GoEV's up 8.2. TRK is at the 48. The Bollinger Bands are pretty tight on it right now. Going for that 1348 now on Bitcoin. GNS sliding up, I should say. Bitcoin 1348 up. All the EMAs are in line.
ECB's Holzman says the risk of doing too little is the greatest.
Agree to disagree. Still trying to complete that cross. It's close. Q's
White House economic advisor Bush
Q's up.
says outflows from banking sector have eased. ECB's Holzman is in favor of accelerating the quantitative ECB's Holzman is in favor of accelerating the quantitative tightening pace from July.
I gotta look at something real quick, guys. How much are GNS like leaps? Like leaps. The furthest ones out are 156 days. Q's is 200. Bollinger Bands on TRKA are just way too tight. Again.
The gap between German and US 10-year bond yields narrowed to the smallest since July 2020 at 103 basis points.
GNS is chasing. If only someone called it out before it was a chase. Yeah, I know. We did. It was awesome. SPY movement. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my Bitcoin chart up for my larger time frame. All right. We are trying to push on top of the MACD right now for Bitcoin. Still trying. And we are trying to get the EMAs across. And there goes TRKA. That 13's trying to come underneath that 48. Hopefully we could invalidate with this. MCOM getting a bit bouncy, you think? Yeah, watch out for this gap though right here, brother. You have a tiny gap at 190 to 189. Heads up on Octo. Disclaimer, I am long right now. But it is bouncing kind of like MCOM. I see the companies as very, very similar. Look at GNS.
White House economic advisor Boucher says the US needs to see an increase in labor supply.
GNS is looking real pushy. There's a pennant forming on goev. Bitcoin trying? TRKA up? Has that been goev? Bitcoin, what are we doing? TRKA is trying to move up. I'm messaging Mafia V2 right now. goev off the pennant. If you're in Mafia V2, check Messenger. Spy about to push? Yep. I'm feeling a little bit froggy. Is Facebook? Yeah, that's unfortunately
Just
that.
taking a look at the fear and greed
It-
index.
it's
65
just
out of
where-
100 signaling greed, and the crypto fear and greed
It
index.
pops up on my
65
phone
out of
above everything
100,
else.
Also signaling greed.
So like, it's just kind of like the only way for me to communicate in one spot. I mean, I don't know. I apologize that it is. I mean, now I do have the Discord that's free though, and people do talk there like throughout
French
the day.
Finance Minister Le Maire says, "We want to be more independent from the US policy." And French Finance Minister Le Maire says there is a strong coordination between the US and European positions on China.
Heads up on Bitcoin, about to bounce off the 200 in the VWAP, hopefully. GNS hard down. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if it engulfs off VWAP. Watch out on those, like, those far ones out, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. Especially if SPY's pushing. Think about that.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the weekly EIA data. Crude oil inventories forecast -1.05 million on the prior -3.739 million.
Cool, calm,
with a
collected,
range
guys.
of 3 million to -4.732 million. Gasoline inventories forecast -1.9 million on the prior
This is just eating supply.
-4.119 million.
Yep.
Distillate inventories forecast -0.2 million on the prior -3.632 million. And crude Cushing inventories prior -0.97 million.
What's Cosm doing? Oh yeah, okay. I see you, Cosm. Light volume though. Let me know when volume starts to get kind of violent on this. All right. Higher lows though on Cosm. It's kind of beautiful. Let's actually draw a trajectory line. Again, guys, this line is meant to be wrong. So that's why I'm drawing it, just to see where it breaks off that trend from. A lot of GNS blocks, though. I gotta go back to GNS. There's too many blocks being put in. A lot of blocks coming in. Bitcoin, what are you doing? The 200's over the VWAP on Bitcoin. And it appears as if the 24 is on top of the 48, barely. And when I say barely, I mean barely. TRKA, what are you doing? I'm feeling froggy. What is volume on goev? Volume is already 4 million, averages 14 million. TRKA volume 8 million, averages 75 mil. GNS already at just above average volume. You see a cup forming on TRKA? Yeah, I could see one side of the cup. I mean, unless you want to call this a double bottom off the 200. I mean, like, there's some... I don't know. Everything doesn't need a name. You know? I feel like we always try, including myself, and we're always trying to put, like, a name on something, but sometimes something just looks bullish. Doesn't really need a name, per se. The Bollinger Bands are just really, really tight on it. And it looks like we're trying to get that bounce on Bitcoin, so I'm just kind of waiting on that. Same kind of situation we've been in the last couple of days. However, we've also seen TRKA bounce in the last couple of days, so worth noting. It's just a description of price action, conveys a point. Absolutely, Timbo. Absolutely. That's why I just try to like if I can't just clearly see like an obvious like formation, I'll just say that it's a bullish pattern or something along those lines. Or it looks bullish to me. I forget who called it a bull,
10:30
but I
a.m.
like that
Eastern
one.
Time,
Oh.
we get the weekly EIA data. Crude oil
Bitcoin.
inventories forecast minus 1.05 million on the prior minus 3.739 million.
These
With a
bands
range
really
of 3
tight.
million to minus 4.732 million. Gasoline inventories forecast minus 1.9 million on the prior minus 4.119 million. Distiller inventories forecast minus 0.2 million on the prior minus 3.632 million, and crude Cushing inventories prior minus 0.97 million.
SPY retesting VWAP support on the 3-minute chart. Thank you. I see similar price action on Bitcoin. Coming down to a support resistance line. Well, actually at a support resistance line, and all the EMAs are tied together. Down to the 200 in VWAP. See if we get a bounce off that. No, I don't, because I hate Bitcoin, but I know how much it means for liquidity in the market.
November 2023 ESTR forward rises to around 3.62% from 3.51% just after US CPI, and implies peak ECB deposit rate above 3.7%.
Bitcoin looking for a cup and handle here. Just trying to handle out. Bitcoin up. Tried relative highs. AMD making a push. Other blue chips. All right, so SOXL basically. Hold on. Heads up on SOXL. Higher lows on SOXL. Bitcoin up. Here goes TRKA. I just feel like TRKA and GNS are going to follow this. SOXL is trying with it. Microsoft, Apple, and Meta look strong on a 3-minute. Okay, thank you. Here goes SOXL. SOXL, just for clarity, is at 1612.
1 minute remaining. I'll lead with the EIA crude oil inventories.
GNS trying up. Bitcoin still pushing. RSI on Bitcoin is a 60. GFAI is 68% up. Wow. Good stuff, Chad. God, I didn't even notice. Credit Suisse almost 3% up.
10 seconds. $597K, $597K. That's a draw on the forecast. A build on the forecast of minus 1.05 million. Gasoline inventories minus 0.33 million, minus 0.33 million. A build on the forecast of minus 1.9 million. Distillate inventories minus 0.0.
Bitcoin.
Minus 0.606 million, minus 0.606 million. A draw on the forecast of minus 0.2 million. Still waiting for the Cushing inventories.
I heard a
Crude
dog
Cushing
line.
inventories minus 0.409 million, minus 0.409 million.
Don't sigh like that. TRKA. Engulf. Eating supply after 2 or underneath 200. Bitcoin's RSI
Inventories
is
of crude in
58.
U.S. Strategic Petroleum Reserve off 1.6 million barrels to 369.58 million.
Guys, this might go kaboom here in a second, but I have to let Bella out. So give me 1 second. TRKA. Bitcoin's RSI is 53.6. GNS trying up. Microsoft and Apple look like they're about to pop hard. Please do. Cosm's up 6. $286 is Microsoft's breakout price, you think? Okay, thank you.
WTI crude stays higher, up 1.4% to $82.69 after mixed EIA data on US oil inventories. And Fed Sparkin says the CPI report today was pretty much as expected. Fed Sparkin says I put particular focus on core inflation and still more to do there. Fed Sparkin says inflation data was pretty much as expected, and I definitely see demand cooling. That's Fed Sparkin speaking in an interview on CNBC.
If he says that demand is cooling, that tells me that things are
Fed Sparkin says I am
interesting.
watching that and lags as I contemplate my May meeting.
The reason why I say that like the demand aspect is interesting is just because of like that line of BS they've been feeding us that
Fed
the
Sparkin
economy is
says there is
strong
still more to
and
do to
demand
get
is
core
strong.
inflation down.
So to hear somebody from the Fed say that demand is cooling and match our hypothesis, feels pretty good. Feels like that's what they should have told us like a month
we
ago.
are certainly past peak inflation, but there's still a ways to go.
Down to VWAP with Bitcoin. Kind of critical here. Oh boy, don't flush us. There we go. All right, we might get some good movement here off the VWAP and the 200.
As it comes in terms of the rate path. Just to repeat there, Fed Sparkin says, my view is we react to inflation as it comes in terms of the rate path. And I am looking very hard at demand and labor market and inflation.
Watch TRKA also, well, now above VWAP in the 200. Again, congrats if you hit on GFAI. I just know a lot of us are in cosm, including myself. Tesla and Amazon drove that downward movement. Okay.
Fed Sparkin says credit card spending for March, giving me some comfort. Demand is cooling.
Comms.
Fed Sparkin says he is seeing signs that demand is cooling.
Comms up. Light volume, 53,000 in volume. It does look like it isn't kind of like a pennant, though. I mean, with such light volume, though, I don't want to be, just like assuming chart formations. Bitcoin.
Fed Sparkin says if you want to get inflation back to the goal, you need multiple months where it's headed there.
Yeah, Scott, that was shouted out on the channel like a couple weeks ago. Before I think it popped actually in between from then to now.
US 10-year notes erase gains and 30-year yield reaches a day's high.
I'm not the biggest fan of
Fed Sparkin says trend lines
of NFTs,
matter, but we need to get back to inflation goal.
I like utility. If an NFT has a utility, that's different. But I like cryptocurrency with a utility and like either max supply or deflationary currency.
Says we don't want to declare victory prematurely on inflation.
It's near an all-time low. Oh, okay. I mean, I just don't like NFTs. That's it. That's all I got for you. I wish I had more. Bitcoin, come on, babe, save us. Wow, mmat's at 40 cents, almost even.
Hearing there is much change in bank lending at the moment.
Wow, T2 was down 7% at one point. I knew I should have grabbed it. Oh well, I totally forgot. Yeah, no problem, Scott. I would be more detailed. It just, there's a bunch of people hanging out, and like, I don't want to do DD in the middle of, in the middle of charting, unless like I have to, and I've already done DD on that company a little bit. T2 has been the worst stock of the year. Maybe. I've made money on it though too, on just momentum swing plays. Bitcoin, inverted hammer underneath the 200 or under the VWAP. We're going up. No, I'm sorry. That's not an inverted. I still think we're going up though. That's 3 little soldiers to the 200. GNS filling out a pennant. Bitcoin trying to lift off the EMAs. A lift here is huge. TRKA is just waiting on Bitcoin, unfortunately.
Fed Sparkin says, I am seeing demand cooling, but I am waiting for inflation to crack. We're not seeing evidence of that yet.
That's kind of interesting.
And Fed Sparkin says, I need to see inflation down at the target rate over the successive months.
That's interesting. Like, to me, it's interesting what Barkin's saying. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. Stagflation, he says. I mean, I feel like we need a whole new like textbook full of definitions,
PCE Friday.
like in terms,
PCE data on Friday,
just so they can stop
as well
changing,
as the
you know,
data.
definitions
Both
on
are
us.
important.
SPY bouncing off the 48 on a 30. Thank you. That's big. I'll buy ttoo again after the reverse split again. Can you look and see when their what's it called is when their compliance date is, kid? Please. IoT up 3%. Talked about them like yesterday. Credit Suisse, another 3%. Layup. Our cosm is up 5.8. PTE 6. LIDAR 4. GoEV sliding down. And GNS still in that pennant though. Bitcoin still kind of deciding what the hell we're going to do today. I don't see any articles this term about talking about. Okay. So then that means that they didn't receive a delisting notice yet. Probably. Right? If you're not if you don't see anything, then that's what I would assume. Oh man. Bitcoin to the 48. GNS just off VWAP. Trying to stay within that pennant. Ooh, Boyle's down 8%. Carvana's down 7. Good thing I sold it yesterday for AI. Yeah, I could look at it. Hold on. I'm looking at it on a different chart though. Hold on a second. $7.28 million cap. Bitcoin trying up towards the 48. It doesn't say how short it is. Utilization is a 40, and then cost to borrow is 30%. But for some reason, it's not saying the short score, or the short percentage. I mean maybe. I don't want to guess when I don't know. That was very, very close to a violation, but it wasn't quite a violation. Let me get that data up. They're 20% short on 100% utilization. I like the data on it, but it's been falling like a knife. Sean says AMC break. Asia broadband accelerates digital assets development improvement as cryptocurrency markets gain upward momentum. OTC AABB. Thank you. You didn't have to. I said you were getting close to it. I was just busting your balls. But thank you very much for the super, brother. You know I appreciate that. AMC less than 5%? Yeah. But it's trying to break out right now. That wasn't for the violation. That was just cause. Aw. That's sweet of you. Thank you very much, bro. Watch out on Bitcoin. What are you saying that for? You were really right about which one. You got to be more specific. We talk about a lot of tickers. TRKA is so tight. Yeah, but you have to be more specific when you're talking about calls just because of timing, bro. No, I understand that. I understand that, but like
That's 11 a.m. Eastern time. we get the Bank of Canada press conference with Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem.
Bitcoin, trying to break the pennant. I think so too, kid. Regardless, I am still bullish on Ape. Just until they go 1-to-1 then. Or though, then I don't really care. Cosm up 6.5. TRKA is just eating supply, guys. Look at that. Look how like tight the candles are. Look, man, look at the wick structure too. This is not gonna last. Like, that right there. We're gonna lock that. That tells me it's going up. Oh. I forgot that I was on the drawing one. There we go. My bad. But that circle right there tells me that it's going up. Whether or not I'm right, we'll see, but only time will tell. Okay, Sean agrees about Ape. Money, well, MONI signs binding MOU with the Part 135 Air Charter Company to acquire 100% of the OTC MONI. Okay. A couple of days before merge, I believe is the 27th. Watch that bad boy go nuts. Am I still in MCOM? Fuck no. Oh, pardon my French. Just because I cursed. But yeah, watch out for whatever happens here on TRKA. The candle wicks are just kind of telling me that it wants to do something else. However, I think that that's going to require a change in Bitcoin. I'm wondering if we're going to catch a double bottom right here off this. And give me 1 second. I have a doggo at the door.
UK 10-year gilt yield rises to the highest since March 13th at 3.6%, last up 4 basis points on the day.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh. TRKA. Are you eating supply? I bet you are.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the Bank of Canada press conference with Bank of Canada's Governor Macklem.
Because I don't know if I trust the management right now. Guys, also make sure that you're reading live chat, just because there are so many like just articles of DD being posted. I can't keep up. Uh-oh, we might lose it if Bitcoin does.
And the Swiss government says Parliament's rejection of the state aid package for the UBS takeover of Credit Suisse won't derail the deal.
You hear that about Credit Suisse? Like I said, layup.
We have posted the live video for the Bank of Canada press conference with Governor Macklem on the feed for all those interested.
Cells is halted. That's CELZ is halted. GNS. It's a little bit of green.
Just seeing that the S&P 500 turns negative, erasing morning's gains.
And bounce. Give me the bounce.
US 4-week average product supplied or finished motor gasoline rises last week to the highest since December 2021, according to EIA data. And the Swiss government says that funds for the UBS takeover of Credit Suisse have already been fully committed.
Here she comes. Yeah, me too, Sean. Me too. Having the narrator is a game changer. TRKA with the follow-up. My boy Flex, what up? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you too. Yes, please do that. Thank you for the reminder. It takes like 3 seconds and it totally helps me out. Volume on TRKA is just under 10 million. Hopefully Bitcoin catches support off these. We'll see. Somebody shorted the ever-living piss out of it right here. Just saying. On TRKA. That is a hard short.
Shortly expecting comments from the Bank of Canada press conference with Macklem.
Wait. Sean, what do you want in Ortex on? Oh, AMC? Yeah. Let me do it on this screen over here, though. That way I don't interrupt anything. AMC, let me see. Alright. Cost to borrow, it's still astronomically high, but it's lower than yesterday. It's 741.94%. Yesterday it was in the 900s for the average. Utilization's 100, and the short percentage on it is
Bank of Canada's
25.06.
Macklin reiterates that with inflation still well above the target, the bank continues to be more concerned about the upside risk of forecasts. And the Canadian economy remains in excess demand. The bank is encouraged that inflation is declining, and the governing council considered the likelihood
Sean,
that rates may need to remain restricted.
call me
for
after.
longer
Let's
to
do
return
that.
inflation to 2% target.
That
The
Retail
work of
United
monetary
talk.
policy and the full impact of previous rate hikes is not done.
Bitcoin kind of just deciding our fate right now. No big deal.
Bank of Canada's
Jesus, take the
says
wheel.
several things need to unfold before reaching the 2% inflation,
You have a radio interview at 1?
and households will feel the squeeze from higher borrowing costs.
Sean, how do I get a link to that?
The work of monetary policy is not done.
Sean, how do I get a link to your radio
Bank of
thing?
Canada's
You'll send it?
says inflation
Alright.
won't get to 2% until late 2024.
Sean is gonna be on the radio. Cool. Some dude asked you to call. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe he's like the like host. I had no idea I was live yesterday. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. I always, yeah, as soon as like I get somewhere, if I'm recording, I tell people I'm like live. You and I will have to talk off stream about it. No, I understand that you called into a radio station. I just didn't. What I'm saying is like they should have told you that you were live when you weren't, like, without you knowing, instead of having you talk without you knowing. GNS up. Oh, I hear you, Sean. Rob thinks that TRKA is up from here. GNS, nice cup. On a longer time frame, this could look like a short and double bottom on Bitcoin. I'm also seeing a big bull flag. I honestly, that might be the same drawing. It kind of looks where it would be on that chart. It does look like we are trying to cut the MACD to the upside, though. Finger rejected from 2. Oh, stop it, Alan. Here comes Bitcoin. There goes TRKA. Trying to catch that support. Still looking for a handle on GNS as well. AMC filling out a pennant. TRKA trying up. It's going to need market help, I think. This is almost like a little tiny pennant on Bitcoin right here. You guys see it? Uh-oh. 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 We're losing support. I think we're going to be fine. GNS is getting the handle, so this is probably going to engulf. TRKA, up. Back down on GNS. Back down on TRKA. AMC to the 48. Oil price going to run. With everything with the BRICS nations, I think that oil does go up, but that's just my opinion. Hard flush. Look at the ask bid spread on TRKA. Interesting. Bitcoin being bought. Is it going to engulf? Sells is up 100%. Congratulations if you caught that. Again, I don't like to chase anything. So if it's already way gone, and like unless I'm already in it, I don't see a point in charting it because then I'm going to be chasing. There's no point in tempting myself. It's all about being like just responsible and sticking to my plan. TRKA is at the 48. The ask bid spread is in between the 48 and the 200 on TRKA. Bitcoin trying to put in a floor, maybe. RSI is at 28. TRKA in between the 48 and the 2. GNS still trying for the handle. AMC to VWAP. Or mmat. Mmat's at 37 cents. Holy shiza.
US gasoline futures give up some losses, even as EIA data shows a smaller than expected draw in stocks.
GNS. GNS.
Bank of Japan's Ueda says we want to make the first step to closer ties with peers.
Yeah, GNS. I just sold some of that. So now go like. I think mmat is an excellent. Like. I don't know. I would be all over that personally. Not financial advice. Oh, Bitcoin flush again. Woo! See, but the way that some of these things are acting, I'm wondering if this is just a flash crash. Hearing notice. Full committee hearing
Bank
on
of Canada
oversight
Governor
of the SEC.
Macklem, when asked whether
Yeah,
the
that's
bank
on
is
like the
now
18th,
ruling
isn't
out
it?
for a session in 2023, says we need a period of weak growth.
Like, I'm pretty sure Gary Gensler is getting. He has an interview with Congress, I believe,
And the outlook for
on
growth
April
has not
18th.
changed very much, and Macklem says that Canada needs a period of.
I don't know why he just stopped talking like that. It was odd.
Bank of Canada's Macklem says we are not forecasting a major contraction.
Watch this.
Bank of Canada's Macklem says you can't rule out that there's going to be a couple of quarters of small negatives.
Here comes GNS. And Matt.
Bank of Canada's Macklem says our baseline
Cough,
forecast is
cough,
for a
MMAT.
positive but weak growth and declining inflation.
Ooh. Bollinger has news, so that might affect Mullen. Mullen's down 5% today. I don't even want to bother right at the moment. Bitcoin. Super up. TRK to the 48. Volume on mmat is already half average daily, and it's only quarter after 11. Bitcoin's trying. Oops. TRKA to the 48. Ken Griffin being sued by insurers of fancy artwork. Okay. Man, that tipping point feels close. Blocks of GNS are being bought right now. In fact, I'm seeing more GNS blocks than Credit Suisse blocks. I am now so happy with my sell on Carvana. Eight moving.
BLS says there's no indication of early release of the March CPI data. And Goldman Sachs says we no longer expect a June Fed rate increase.
I like it, kid. I like it a lot. But that's me, and I'm not a financial advisor, so what the hell do I know? Hey, Neil, if you're still here, do you like mmat right now at the price that it is? Goldman Sachs lowers price target of Tesla. So if all right, I hate Goldman Sachs.
Sachs still expects a quarter-point Fed rate hike in May.
That was weird that they just talked about Goldman Sachs. But anyways, being that Goldman Sachs lowered Tesla, that makes me think that Tesla's going to go higher in price. I think inversely of what Goldman Sachs is doing most of the time. LSDI is up 11.5. That penny stock that I was telling you guys about, I believe it was yesterday or the day before, that's up 8.7. That gold one. Cosm will do that. That's why I just don't even look at the chart, because it just doesn't have enough volume to keep me intrigued. Or for me to be able to even, like,
Bank of Canada's
draw
Macklin says
patterns.
the Bank of Canada
Here goes
discussed the
Bitcoin.
need for rates to stay higher for longer.
Bitcoin trying. You can see the little pennant here on GNS as well.
Bank of Canada's Macklin says the implied expectation in the market is that we're going to be cutting our policy rate later in the year. That doesn't look today like the most likely scenario to us.
DXY is all the way down to 101.64. We need TRK green to stand out. All this red. We do well on those days. I think that as soon as Bitcoin gets some pressure, I think that it does go green. That's just my guess. But Bitcoin's RSI is at 44.7. It looks like it's trying to cut the MACD still to the upside. It is trending upwards, obviously. Money, money, money. Thank you very much for that, Money. Money's talking about scalping Bitcoin, if anybody, wants to look in chat regarding that. But Bitcoin up. GNS. Still inside my pennant, kinda. TRKA with the double bottom. Bitcoin trying. Bitcoin just off the 48. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cool, calm, collected. RSI on Bitcoin's 48, 51. Dow futures are down 0.1. S&P are down 0.25%. And NASDAQ is down 0.6. Still underneath MACD on Bitcoin. RSI to 50. I hear you, Mike. I hear you. I, however, think that they just scalped the ever-living crap out of... Well, I think that they just rug-pulled Bitcoin in order to go ahead and take retail's liquidity in order to go ahead and move the market today. That's what I think just happened. Don't shoot the messenger. It's sad, but that's exactly what I think. Like, the only thing that's, like, way up, other than this penny stock, and this penny stock, and then, I mean, we have Lucy that's, or LSDI that's probably running in sympathy of Lucy yesterday. Because they have the same name. Other than that, we just have GNS that's, running, that's on the watch list. That's not, a usual occurrence. Usually we have a couple, a couple of runners going. What did I just do? Oops. What is this algo stuff? Top 3 gainers are 33.33%, 22.22, and 11.11. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny. That's why we have to think like computers too, in my opinion. Like, no emotions, nothing like that. AMC, watch AMC move hard up right now if Bitcoin gets a push. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on it. Heads up on options as well. Not financial advice. Could be a good, like a decent time for a reversal if we're going to get it.
Says the federal and provincial government spending plans are not standing in the way of getting inflation back to 2% target.
AMC, super trend up. Oh, we're about to move. We're about to get some kind of move. I don't know if it's gonna be up or down, but hold on. I mean, you guys know that I'm a bull, so there's that. But these things all started getting a little bit of volume at once, it appears. TRKA is at 11.4 mil in volume. GNS, twice average volume already. And then AMC is at 14 mil in volume. Average is just under 42 mil. Bitcoin is just on this bull flag still. Long bull flag. It broke down into a cup and handle, so we might handle up off of it. But it's showing me signs of a potential reversal. OP said Wednesday a unit signed a time charter contract with Louis Dreyfus. The contract is expected to generate about 1.68 mil. Okay, thank you. So OP just locked down a $1.6 million contract. GNS eating supply underneath 48. Down to VWAP. Moving up. Why do none of these pens work? There we go. Cells is curling up again. Higher lows on cells as well. It's about to go. It's already up 114%, but... And yes, it would definitely be chasing. However, it does look like it's creating higher lows and looks like it wants to go again.
Natural gas prices turned sharply lower, down 4.3% to $2.09.
In CMI, yeah. Wow. I mean, you're on support right now. I mean, you're just waiting on the overall market, bud. That might be it. I want to see you moving Bitcoin, though. What are you doing, AMC? You're on top of the MACD on a 1. On a 3, you're on top. On a 5, you're on top. On a 15, you're on top. And on a 4-hour, you're on top of the MACD. I mean, no complaints from me on NCMI. I got you. Watch AMC right here. Make sure that you guys are paying attention to option chains. It could be, you know, could be opportunities. No problem, Steve. TRKA just ate supply underneath a region of support. Bitcoin trying up. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. AMC to VWAP. NCMI sitting on support, waiting for the market to do its thing. What's my feeling on Max Payne? Theoretically, they want it like just under Max Payne, or they want it at Max Payne, excuse me. So then it just kills as many premiums as possible, because usually the people buying, you know, options that don't like belong, or yeah, they don't belong buying options to begin with. It's kind of a way to take their money. That's the way that I look at that, Steve. AMC? TRKA gonna engulf probably. NCMI is on the 24, also on our support resistance line. Blocks of GNS, blocks of Credit Suisse. RSI on Bitcoin is at 47.8. And again, that's just underneath the 48. All the other EMAs are, you know, right there. Wouldn't take much. AMC has support resistance at 564, I think it was. Somewhere in there. Yeah, 564. Coming up on it now. Peep the MACD on NCMI. She looks like she's ready to go for a nice little twist. So, as I usually like to do, I did go ahead and draw right through the engulfing candle. And yeah, it's showing a potential breakout right here. Bitcoin trying towards the 48. RSI on it is a 51.3. Dow futures are up now 0.08, S&P 0.06 down, and NASDAQ is about 0.4 down. SMX granted European patent. Thank you very much, Chad. It's for object marking system and method for authentication and traceability of the supply management and production diversion prevention. Okay. I mean, that's a very interesting patent. Because that could cover like a broad spectrum. Bitcoin is going to be trying the 48 here in a second. Sniper, no snipey. Sniper, no snipey. TRK8 resistance. Remember, SMX also issued statement other day regarding investigating stock manipulation. That's right. That's right. SMX, yeah, so SMX should definitely be on your watch list if it's not. We got rejected off the 48 on Bitcoin, but it looks like it's trying back already. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49.3. It did not make it on top of the MACD, but it got close. Watch for a handle now here on AMC. You'll probably get the handle if Bitcoin gets the push. We're trying to cut the MACD right now on TRKA, it looks like. Barely, but we are below it. Trying to cut it to the upside. Bitcoin to the 48. AMC trying for the handle. Good morning, Mark. SMX ate a blue pill.
The news conference with Bank of Canada's Macklem has ended.
Excellent shout out. See, that's what the Mafia is about. That's an excellent shout out, dude. You literally just called it like, what, 3 minutes before it happened? That's what I'm talking about, bro. Bitcoin through the 48. Can it carry? Higher lows here on AMC. Nice trajectory. SMX breaking again. It's up 12% only, though. On a 4-hour, SMX looks really nice for anybody that cares. They're also looking like they're forming a cup here on a 30-minute on SMX. Chad, that could be one hell of a play, bro. GNS up 23%. Make it, take it. Yep. Got 1,000 shares yesterday. You dog. Chad, you are hitting some bombs, dude. Just saying. I'm proud of you. I want all my friends to win. That's just how I am. I literally, I just want all my friends to win. SMX RSI 72. Bitcoin's trying for that 1348 up. It still has a 200 to get through, though. It is crossing right now, the MACD. RSI is a 62, though. SMX RSI is an 81. Talk about aggression. Bitcoin, go ahead, cross. SMX is coming down to where I'd probably be going to enter it if I was... Oh, it didn't even come down that far. I would have missed my entry. Oh, no, I wouldn't have. See, I'd be in SMX right now if I was going to take it. Alright. Right off my... What's it called line? Right off my resistance line. I'd be just above it. Trying to enter. Yep. We have the 1348 right now on Bitcoin. RSI is a 61.5. TRKA Bollinger Bands, very, very tight. AMC on the 48. Again, waiting for a handle.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Daily.
Here goes SMX. Watch Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55. Don't worry about it, guys. It's just kind of cooling off. Holding the level, though. Holding that cross, luckily. SMX, back down towards where I would have entered. They're trying to push AMC down, but it's not moving below that VWAP right now. Watch this next SMX move. It could be fun if I think it, or if it does what I think it's going to do, I should say. RSI on Bitcoin is now 53.5. TRKA to support resistance. Now creating higher lows slightly. UVXY to a 422. Bitcoin green. RSI is at 57. DXY still sliding down to 101.59. SMX in my supply area. Bollinger Bands on AMC and TRKA appear too tight. Something's got to give. LSDI now up almost 16%. The penny stock that we were talking about is up 14. GNS is up almost 21. Bitcoin is going to be having the 24 across the 48 here momentarily. Look how tight these candles are on TRKA. This is exactly why I tell you guys to like study wicks and chart structure. The average person, right, off the street is going to have no idea what this is representing. Zero. Indecision, hard short, trying to fight back, trying to fight back, trying to fight back, trying to keep it down. Putting in volume at the support across. Indecision right there with the wicks. Obviously indecision, and then higher
At
lows
12
from here.
p.m. Eastern Time, we get comments from Feds Daily.
TRKA up. Bitcoin. Cool, calm, collected, folks. Not bad, not bad, not bad, money. Not bad, not bad, not bad. TRKA. Tried with the super to the 48, got rejected. Inverted hammer right now. Super trend up again. Let's see if it carries. Hard down. Man, I think that they're in so much trouble on TRKA. They're just trying everything they can to, you know, suppress this. Volume on TRKA is only 12.4. AMC is extremely tight on the Bollinger Bands, as I've been saying. SMX trying to make a move. Bitcoin at the 48. Snap up 0.5%. Nothing. Rig up 1.5. SPY up 0.2. Not much. 285 on Microsoft. Doc said earlier 286 is the break point on Microsoft. IoT's at 4%. Watch this engulf. Bitcoin, about to figure it out. More blocks on Credit Suisse. Some on Cosm at 344. Sticks blocks at 390.
Fully expecting comments from Feds Daily.
Bitcoin trying. That 24's got to get over that 48. Bitcoin. Man, we got to get over that VWAP on Bitcoin. RSI is 54.54. AMC trying up.
So we have had the video to Feds Daily on the news feeds for those of you that are interested.
$157 on 8.
Feds Daily says we must remain. Just to repeat that there, Feds Daily says we must remain resolute, committed to the 2% inflation goal. It says global headwinds, lagging impact of Fed rate hikes also factors in setting policy, and says the Fed must monitor tightening credit conditions in determining path of rates. It says the US economy remains strong, labour markets extremely tight. It says the Fed is prepared to use all tools for any size bank to help to keep the system safe and sound. Feds Daily says the US banking system is sound and resilient, and says we are committed to ensuring.
Of course he's going to say that. Oh, yeah, that's
Feds
3
Daily
little
says
soldiers, by the
US
way,
economy
on Bitcoin through the
and elevated
EMAs.
Inflation suggests more work to do on rate
SMX.
hikes, and says sees good reasons that the economy may keep slowing even without further rate hikes.
Ooh, without further rate hikes. You hear that? IoT 4.5 up.
Fed's daily says there's some time likely needed to see the full impact of hikes. Fed's daily says there's also good reasons to think more tightening is needed. And Fed's daily says the job market's still tight, but signs show it's starting to cool.
If you're new here, please don't be afraid to shout anything out. That means news, charts, if they look, you know, promising. Just any kind of news or TA. Or if you have any questions regarding my indicators or anything, feel free to ask. AMC trying for the handle. I think it's waiting on Bitcoin still. VIX is to an 1876. SMX. How many of you guys are in SMX? Liquidity is tight. Liquidity is very, 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 very tight from what I'm seeing in Bitcoin action so far today. LSDI, holy. LSDI just popped up. Bitcoin. What is it? Shorties are done for as long as we get a no vote. 0.55. Thank God I could do that on TradingView. Seriously. Good news for consumers. Grocery prices were down 0.2%. Oh, 0.2. Woo! All right. 0.2%. Bitcoin underneath the 48. We got to engulf this back. RSI is a 44 on Bitcoin. It is on top of the MACD now, though. SMX is up 12%, and we are over average volume. TRKA is at 12.6 in volume, and average is 73. And then AMC is at 1607, average is 42.5. Bitcoin trying back up. Guys, nonstop DD in chat. Please check it out. I'm not gonna sit here and read it all. Thank you for that, though, Mark. I appreciate you. LiDAR is up 7. LSDI moving around up 24%. Bud might be last chance to load puts. Daily MACD turned down. RSI coming down from over 70. Chad said it, not me. I'm just going to stay quiet on that topic. Food inflation remains higher compared to overall inflation, which was up 5% year over year and 0.1% over last month. Thank you, sir. AMC trying up. Let's see. Is that gonna kind of like foreshadow what's going on with Bitcoin here or no? VIX is in 1883. Bitcoin trying to engulf. RSI on Bitcoin is at 46 almost. $41.5. TRKA at the 48. AMC at support resistance. GNS is just still chilling at almost 21% up. LSDI is bouncing around in the 20s as far as percentage up. DXY down to 101.53. Rig now 1.6 up. Snap 0.7 up. BBAI almost 4%. Bitcoin. TRKA. RSI on Bitcoin now 49. PGY lost $1 yesterday. Now it's at 90. What was it? 98 cents. Now it's at 99. SPX still over 4,100. Very, very critical. DXY is sliding very, very nicely. It's now down to 101.52. I like how DXY is dropping like that. Octo to 227. I told you guys I took a position in this. It was, I think I got in at 226. So like I'm up a penny. And I didn't buy that many. I bought some. Bitcoin. SMX. Can we stop talking about Vorb, please? Bitcoin trying. If I were to draw anything, it would almost be like a bull flag from here through there, and we'd be trying to pop it right now. Adam Aaron tweet. SMX going for its 4th green on the daily. Yeah, then I like it a lot. I like SMX a lot at the moment. Hence why I'm keeping it up on the chart. Alright, let me get Adam Aaron's tweet up on my other screen and I'll read it off. NCM sells ads on theater screens before movie trailers start. We just received 16.6 million NCM shares free per a decades-old AMC NCM contract. AMC did not buy shares. No surprise, the NCM shares are not worth much as a takeover of NCM by its lenders via bankruptcy also just started. Huh. I'm almost surprised that this isn't going to fall like straight on its face. Oh, TRKA? I mean, I would think so. Like, that should be bullish for AMC and bearish for NCMI. Right? That's the way I'm taking it. GNS up. I thought they spent company money to do so, but essentially they just got a check from them. That's exactly what that's how I'm taking it.
Denoting WTI crude oil rising around $2, hitting $83.12. This would be the highest closing price in nearly 5 months.
That a boy, Steve. That a boy. That's a dub. That's over 100% gain, dude. That's a bag. That's a bag. GNS. We want to break the 145. I mean, honestly, we want to break 150, but 145 is the intraday high. You gotta keep doing it. AMC is just so tight in that range on the Bollinger Bands. It's just not sufficient. Like that's not gonna last. Higher lows as well. Look at the trajectory path. Bitcoin. Man, look how tight that is. Pay attention to the wicks. AMC down to the 48 through the trajectory. What up, Ron? Welcome to chat. Is there a time everything will be sold off because of FOMC? I don't know.
Fed's Daily says bank stresses have stabilized.
I don't. I'm sorry, Big John Ron. I do not remember you, but let's go TRKA. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Sorry, I don't remember you. Usually I'm good at that stuff. I mean, like how they cut rates last FOMC and everything was sold out. It doesn't matter what. Okay, it matters, but smart money is going to lead us in whatever direction they feel like taking us. Smart money, quote unquote. Big money.
Fed's Daily says we have tools for monetary policy and financial stability, and they don't compete with each other.
But however, like he just said, right? It's more so about monetary policy, in my opinion. And until, policy is enforced, I don't know, that big money wouldn't control the situation, moving forward. Bitcoin towards the 200. TRKA is on the 200. TRKA just wicked to the VWAP.
Fed's Daily says I expect inflation to end 2023.
GNS looking for a handle.
3%.
GNS is looking for a handle, and AMC is looking to move off the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 62, still on top of the MACD. Did I take any trades today? Yeah, I did. I took a 52% gain on sticks that I bought yesterday. And then I bought Octo on the lows as kind of like a gamble play.
Expectations are anchored and allowing us to take a
and then
couple of years to
yesterday,
bring down inflation.
Yesterday, right before close, I sold Carvana because it was up, and I made like $2 per share in like 2 weeks or like a week, whatever the hell it was. And I bought more C3AI. I bought back into C3AI after selling that previously. But other than that, I mean, like yesterday, I think I made like 3 trades or something like that.
And Fed's Daily says policy.
I'm
tightening
very,
is at
very
a point
confident with
now
my
where we
with
don't
my
expect
positioning.
to continue to raise rates
Like
every
very, very
meeting.
confident.
That's Fed's Daily saying policy tightening is at a point now where we don't expect to continue raising rates every meeting. There is a sense that we will get rates up to a level and stay.
Like if anything, I'm just buying more of these positions that I like have been accumulating. Like I'm personally in like the thought process that I should be,
And
you
Fed's
know,
Daily does say that
accumulating
I don't
things
want
right
to
now.
forecast the end of a tightening cycle.
I don't want to over leverage, but at the same time, I do want to be able to use, like, you know, a reasonable amount of leverage. No, 50. It was 52%. Actually. I got a fill yesterday on sticks at 226, and then whatever the sell was on it today. TRKA up. A little bit of a gap, though. TRKA to VWAP and up to a support resistance line. We'll see if it carries. I think it's going to rely on Bitcoin here to push the 200.
Fed's Daily does say we had good news today on inflation.
That might not be good for DXY. That might raise DXY, what he just said.
And Fed's Daily says we will look in CPI inflation to see if core services ex housing are coming down. Says the CPI release showed good news, but is still elevated.
VIX to an 1881. Cosm off the highs.
Fed's Daily says we are getting signs of a cooling in the labour market, but again, we're not there yet.
Bitcoin trying the 200, but the RSI is a 61. TRKA trying to follow up. 13 is trying to cross through the 200 right now. It looks like it is slightly across. Eating supply under VWAP on TRKA. Hopefully that engulfs. Oh, I lied, money. I also I had spare change. And I just bought a few more TRKA just because. So I also made that trade. I just don't want to, you know, be like I don't know, just like dishonest. It was only a few bucks, so nothing substantial.
Fed's Daily says there's a lot of uncertainty about how long it takes for rate hikes to impact the economy.
Luigi, welcome to chat. Think we bust through 30 cents on TRKA by the end of the week? I'm a bull, and I personally think that one news article or one large enough buy on TRKA, and I think it goes well above
More
that
in the pipeline of monetary policy tightening
in a short period. That's obviously not financial advice. Disclaimer, I'm long. That's how I feel, Luigi. TRKA is currently one of my heaviest positions. As far as Q1 earnings, let me ask Mike. Mike, are you in here or did you leave for the day already? He's kind of our, in-house TRKA specialist. Do you know anything about when the next earnings report will be on TRKA, my friend? Also, did you enjoy the space call? I know that you kind of took yesterday off in order to listen to it. You're only in about 45,000 shares, been holding since 20 before the first run up, but held on this whole... Damn. Okay, I'll check. Okay, thank you for checking. Great space call, thank you. We're going to be having another one on Friday with Neil as well. That one's going to be a little bit more widespread. It is also going to it's also going to cover COSM, GNS, and then TRKA. Bitcoin looks like she wants it. Bitcoin to the 2. Bitcoin to a trend line. AMC to a trend line as well. And on Friday, CEO of COSM purchased $54,000 worth of COSM shares at a cost of $24.37 each. Before this latest buy, wait, why would he buy them at $24.37 when market price is much, much lower? Did he have a requirement to buy them a certain way? Before this latest buy, he made one other purchase in the past 12 months, buying 3 million shares at a cost of $11.50 each. Okay. COSM is trading up about 3.9% on Wednesday. Investors can snag COSM even cheaper than... With the stock changing hands as low as $3.40 and trading on Wednesday, that's 86% below the CEO's purchase price. Why would he pay more than what the stock is actually trading at, though? That doesn't make any sense.
Fed Daily says when credit conditions tighten, it puts the brakes on the economy, so the Fed doesn't have to tighten anymore.
It's probably just spoofing.
Fed Daily says I want banks to recalibrate lending to the economic outlook.
Probably just spoofing, my dude. TRKA. Watch Bitcoin. 10 o'clock Eastern, Mark.
Fed Daily adding that bank lending will contract.
Uh-oh, you hear that? I hear liquidity problems. 10 p.m. Eastern time. You live in California. Why are you complaining? Let's see. Bitcoin trying the 200 again. Oh, yeah, bro. It's PM. No, I thought you meant like 10 p.m. like with the question mark and the exclamation point. I thought you meant like really? You know what I mean? But he was most likely given an option as an award and it was expiring. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. That makes sense. Now, how does that make you feel about his company then? If he was willing to pay that much per share? Nice. No, I hear you, Mark. I hear you. I hear you. But Neil, how does that make you feel about COSM if he's willing, if the CEO is willing to buy it for that much? I mean, to me, it just seems bullish, obviously. But who the hell am I? Think he thinks that it's going to be worth more, coupled with sending a message to Roger. Oh snap! Wait, does everybody understand what just was said? Wow, look at Cal. Does everybody understand what Neil just said? If not, please go ahead and drop it in, live chat, because that's very, very, it's a very, very loud and clear message. Watch out at like $2, which you're almost at now. You're you're gonna want to use that as like a support resistance line. Looks like 205. And then the next one's gonna be 215. TRKA trying. Bitcoin's RSI is a 57. TRKA should report in June. Not sure of the day. They just reported on March 7th. Thank you very much, Mike. Mark, I've been out of COSM for a month or so. As such, Jonathan has given me homework to do on it. Just a little bit. TRKA is going to be going for a gold cross here in a second if we could hold this. AMC is just on the 48, also on support resistance. I think it's still waiting on Bitcoin, like I've been saying. Pressure chamber time. Have fun, Neil. Don't miss us too much. $3.1 million shares available on TRKA, and the fee is just under 34%. Thank you very much. I'm buying Boyle again under $3. Wash, rinse, repeat. Exactly. Chad, you are a dog, dude. Oh, goev's rolling. Congrats if you guys took this when we first talked about it, because it's way up. It's up to at least 20%. Like easy 20%. No, it's gotta be more than that because this is up 8%. We talked about this when this was like around 50 cents. Somewhere around there. Cal is gonna be trying up here if Bitcoin goes.
Fed's Daily says most likely there will be no recession. That's Fed's Daily saying
We're
most
already in a
likely there will be
recession.
no recession.
We're already in a recession. See, that's what I mean about them. Like, we need to go ahead and, like, have, like, a set, like, I guess, book of definitions for these, you know, for these terms. That way they could stop changing them. Because for Fed Daily to go ahead and say that, you know, there's going to be no recession, we've already been in one for, you know, a few quarters. These wicks on Bitcoin are getting very, very... Well, the candles are getting very, very small and the wicks are getting bigger. The wicks say up to me. I trade goev when it was around 18 bucks a couple years back. Tells us how far we've come. Yeah. TRKA going for the gold cross. Bitcoin just bounced off to 48. Let's see if it moves off of it. Cal starting to move a little bit. AMC down a little bit. Probably just eating supply. Not to worry. TRKA back to support resistance. What is mmat doing? Because that was in the shitter before.
Fed's Daily says I don't see a pattern forming yet in which bank lending is contracting.
Wow. Holy smokes. Wow. Congrats if you bought where I was talking before. You're already up like a decent amount. AI down. Ouch. Sticks to 390. Credit Suisse cruising. VIX to an 1881 still. LIDAR up 8.7. GNS, all the EMAs are nice and tight. Watch for a move. See how this is a full candle, and then you see the wicks over here? That's what makes this stand out a little bit to me. NPR leaving.
Fed's Daily does anticipate the economy
Bye-bye.
is going
Don't
to
let the
slow
door
quite
hit you where the
substantially.
Lord split. SMX hard down. Okay. Bitcoin trying back up. Fill that gap. Okay. Beautiful. Now up. Watch for a handle on Cal. We have the gold cross on TRKA. Remember, guys, these trajectory lines, I'm drawing them in order to be wrong, okay? Like I want to know when it's going to break off of this, and then I could use this later on in order to go ahead and, you know, create other trends.
And so some commentary from Moody's says the baseline US macro forecast is unchanged, but the outlook is now more uncertain.
GNS, Bollinger Band's very tight. Potential double off Calera. Bitcoin potential double. Mark, I need to know percentage, like how much it's up or how much it's down. The price tag, we're dealing with too many tickers for me to remember, you know, the change in price.
More commentary from Moody's on the US economy says the recent banking stress is likely to add to the financial tightening that was already underway.
Down 5%. See, I would have thought that that meant it was up, to be quite honest. Thank you very much. Finger had a great day yesterday. I mean, it's not doing a whole lot of much right this second.
Tools and absolutely can get inflation down.
Probably just cooling off. Off lows of 19% down. Thank you very much. See how, like, how you just said that, right? Gives me so much more information rather than just the price. You know what I'm saying? %4 on Ape, grinding higher. I believe that might be an intraday high. 158.
Moody's adding that as long as systemic risks moderate, additional negative impact on US GDP growth from the recent banking stress will likely be modest.
LSDI up another almost 6% since we mentioned it a couple minutes ago. Bitcoin, you're due. RSI is a 41. Still barely on top of the MACD, but we do have the upside. TRKA, what are you doing?
Hey, look, I'm Captain Bubblehead.
Yeah, that one was lame.
Have you seen Forky? Where'd he go?
I hate that one too. Hold on.
Maybe we should check the trash again. We've got a secret mission in a strange antique store.
Alright, I'll take a secret mission. Bitcoin trying up. RSI is a 42.8. GNS just underneath the 48. Down on Cal towards VWAP.
Fed's Daily says, I'm not optimistic about Labour participation growing further.
Whoa. That's interesting. Article just came out on Investor Place. TRKA stock the next GameStop. Or GameStop. Why Reddit thinks so. I mean, any attention is good attention, but yeah, LiDAR's just stepping up, good volume as well, coming up on average volume. C3AI. Watch out on options on it. Not financial advice. Check Mafia V2. GFAI, what a month. 350% up. Yeah, excellent month. Absolutely. Bitcoin. TRKA barcoding. Yeah, it's just waiting on Bitcoin like everything else. However, it did show higher lows as Bitcoin was coming down, so I like that. DXY to 101.50. Bitcoin. Ape is grinding higher. I mean, it would be a boring chart to watch, so I'm not going to unless you guys tell me to. But it does seem to be grinding higher. WTI is up 2%. Thank you. So watch your oil plays. I don't know. AMC just feels a little bit heavy to me. But that's because I'm bullish on Ape. So take whatever I say about AMC with an extreme grain of salt. Because I have a bias I can't shake.
You know, Fed's Daily has now concluded the Q&A session after her speech. So we are now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do have the US selling $32 billion in 10-year notes. So the prior bid to cover was 2 to 35 over the prior high yield of 3.985%. So just looking at an auction preview ahead of this. So JP Morgan strategists see the auction as requiring further concession from Tuesday's closing level, given rich valuations and weak risk appetite. So against the curve, the 2's10 spread is steeper by around 1.5 basis points on the day, but inversion has deepened from around negative 40 basis points over the past week, which may deter relative value participation. So between CPI, which may have affected the auction setup, and ahead of the 2 p.m. Fed minutes release, the auction faces significant event risk that may also sideline some investors.
That's
Looking to the
interesting.
latest
What does that mean?
CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 621,000 10-year note contracts and net short 186,000 ultra 10-year note contracts. Also looking to the primary dealers' position in the 7 to 11-year sector, there was net long of $4.4 billion in the week ending March 29th, though that is the biggest seen since September, and that is against the $1.6 billion average net short over the past year. So again, $4.4 billion net long in the last week, 1.6 billion net short is the average over the year.
So, money. Oh, well, actually, first, let me go ahead and address Mike. That's that's a big stretch between GME and BBIG as far as what they've done. So, that's odd for them to be in the same article. Mark, that's very odd. I feel like the other day when I was,
So in a Semaphore event, White House's Brainard says the US banking system is stable, sound, and well capitalized.
No, it's not. The other day my stream was just like not working that well. I don't know if my computer needed that tune-up that bad.
That is the newly appointed White House economic advisor, Brainard, fresh out of the Fed.
Or they were, or like, it was on purpose. But, do I think Bitcoin will be hit hard from FOMC? Your guess is as good as mine. My theory is that Bitcoin is being used as a tool in order to collect liquidity from retail and other institutions. So it's just going to slide back and forth as we need it. And whether it slides up or slides down, who's like that's not for me to guess. But I don't know. That's the way I see it. Bitcoin down? I think it's going to engulf. I'm leaning toward confidence in Jeffrey's involvement with TRKA and the S3 filing being on. Comparing the quietness of TRKA management as similar to BBIG, lack of transparency is a stretch. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All of a sudden, I was listening to Meet Kevin. I was like, what the heck, where's Buzz? Thank you. That's very odd. I didn't even press the button for any commercials. That's really weird. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Super down on TRKA. Engulfing. Riggy's up 2.5 now. Bitcoin up. Periodically that will happen throughout the stream, and normally I listen all day long. That's weird, dude. I didn't know that. Maybe it realizes that like I'm not spamming people with ads, so it does it for me. Your computer needed a little tune-up for sure. Runs much faster. No more micro. Thank you.
Again, the US is selling $32 billion in 10-year notes. The prior bid to cover was 2 to 35.
Credit Suisse with a lot of blocks.
3.985%. We're seeing more comments from White House economic.
A lot of blocks on Credit Suisse, guys.
Shoring up their balance sheets.
Credit Suisse going vertical. Like, people just spent millions of dollars on Credit Suisse. And that's why I watch blocks. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50. Volume coming in on OP up 12%. Okay. Yeah, it's about double average volume so far. That contract that they got isn't that big, though. I just want to be clear about that. Like, yes, it's good. It's a contract, but it's not the biggest contract. OP.
White House Economic Advisor Brainard adds that deposit outflows have stabilized.
Of course. Backed is down 8. Boyle down 10. Sell down 5. My AI below 22. Not a fan. VRM down. Not a fan of that either. Microsoft getting to that break point. Remember, Doc said 286. I believe. Right? He said 286, correct? Here's the calendar, brother. Two o'clock. It's 2 o'clock every month, though. OTC HMLA. Yes, that's EST.
We're shortly expecting the results for the US 10-year note auction, where I'll be leading with the bid to cover ratio. Worth noting, we do get the Treasury pre-sale when issued at the top of the hour.
AMC moving with trend. OP market cap 8.2 mil, so 1.68 mil. Contract is significant for the company. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't realize how small the cap was of the company. Bitcoin trying.
Spot 4.35%. That's the Treasury when issued on the 10-year yield.
Sean's about to be on the radio.
5% ahead of this $32 billion auction.
Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713 talk is the number. 713-8255. Welcome. What's going on in your life this hour? Brought to you by
seeing inflation coming down, but we do.
DenverRegen.com, by the way. Denver Regenerative Medicine. As you know, a week ago, literally a week ago. Yeah, it's been one full week. Monday was one full week. I had stem cell therapy in my lower back. Now, here's something. I felt nothing the first few days. I mean, nothing at all. No soreness or anything like I expected. I got a little sore on Friday, a general soreness, not the excruciating pain I've had associated with a pinched nerve. And my chiropractor thinks, that might be the stuff working. But I'm going to give you a blow by blow, day by day. I've had several injections in my lower back where they fill
Everyone wish Sean luck.
some facet joints with my own stem cells. The procedure itself, other than the little pricks for the, I'm not calling them little pricks. I said the little pricks of the anesthesia. That was it. Anyway, denverregen.com. I liked that I could have a conference with doctors and talk to them personally. And you can do that too. 833-STEM-GEN. So, today we were scheduled to have a guest. We're all wide open. You can talk about anything you want. One thing I do want to talk about that I think is really important. It really, really is important. And that's education. We touched on it yesterday. We are having massive failures with young people graduating colleges. And if you go before that, people in elementary school and high school, they're either ill-prepared or don't care. And I'm wondering, is there an atmosphere right now in America, and I'm not talking one politic or another, but an atmosphere, an overall atmosphere of laissez-faire, we don't care. What do you think? I see Mark's right there on my left screen right.
There's
left.
a lot of blasé people.
What do you think? Do you feel that? Your kids aren't. Mark,
No.
I'm really proud of you. I'm serious when I say this, by the way. I'm not kidding. I'm really proud of what you've done, or Suzanne, you and Suzanne, with the kids. The kids, it seems like you told me, you're going to have some rough spots no
DXY
matter
is
what.
coming
You're
up.
going to have some. But overall,
After that big slide.
what do you plant the seeds or what? What do you do?
I think they have to
And
see
Mark,
you.
I'm asking you because I really respect, honest to God, you don't look like you're parenting at any given time. You or Suzanne, of course, I don't see you 24/7, but your kids are pretty laid back. They don't seem stressed or pressured, but they're excelling. They really are at very early ages. My God, and just wondering. So, what do you think? Seriously. You deserve the right to comment on this. What do you think about the education they got and what you guys taught them?
Well, we wouldn't allow them to quit was one of the big things. They went into Taekwondo, for example, when they were, 3 and 4 years old, and up until basically graduating and getting jobs, so 18 plus, we just wouldn't let them quit doing that. And then the other thing is, I think kids basically have a tape recorder running in their mind all the time. When they see mom and dad get up and go to work every single day, I think that's a big thing too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I actually
All
agree
right.
with that statement.
So
big time.
that's living by example as well. Now, people, let me go to the phones. Of course, phone calls take priority. I'd like to know what you think we should do to motivate children, seriously. Or what are you doing right? Or what did you do wrong? 303.
We will be listening to
Tom.
that.
Mark, just a side note on YouTube.
But
I'm
Sean
not
is
seeing
about
a
to be
chat.
on
Is
here,
there
and we have to be on here to
I'm
support him.
logged in. I just don't see the chat on the right side. I don't know if I'm.
You should see it.
Do you see it?
I gotta look. I haven't logged in yet.
Okay. All right. Because I usually take comments from YouTube. I also you can text me at 57739, and I do have some texts coming in. Or you can call us at 303-MARTINO, 24/7. Leave your message.
You
or call us
FOMO'd
at
in that?
303-713-TALK. Sophia called us. She's renting a home. She's unhappy with Sophia. What's going on?
Wait, what's a good hold?
Good morning, Tom. Thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, what's going on?
I have a home that I've been trying to get the warrant for habitability done since 2021.
Now, your home, you're renting this home for how long?
It's a rent. I've been a resident in the property for 8 years. My family.
You've been renting this home for 8 years?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and it's a single-family home?
Yes, sir.
And what is the issue that the landlord or management company is not addressing?
So we have a black mold situation. They did have somebody come out in October.
When did you first discover it?
Well, there was a flood in 2020 where the front spigot failed and it flooded the basement. We were supposedly saving funds to do the repairs because they did not file the insurance claim in optimal time, so it was denied. But
Well,
during
that's
that
not your
time-
issue. As far, hold on a sec. You do have renter's insurance, right?
Correct.
Okay. So as far as their insurance not covering, what did their insurance not cover?
They didn't recover any of the water damage from the first flood in 2020 October.
So they never
2020.
fixed it, is what you're saying. They
No,
never went in
they
and
never-
remediated.
Correct. They brought in some big fans and stuff, but prior to doing any repairs, the heater failed, so they weren't able to do that. Which is why
Wait,
I'm
so
still
you've been
here.
without a heater since 2020?
No. They replaced the heater, which is why they weren't able to do the repairs because the funds they were building up. To
What
do
repairs did they not do that is the repairs affecting
GNS?
you? Tell me what was not fixed.
Well, due to the 2020 flood, there was a mold that started from that. We also had an additional flood last summer. I've been complaining about black mold.
And what
since
was the
initial
flood last
flood.
summer?
It was due to the rain. The property needs to be graded, and
Okay.
that has not happened.
All right, now
so-
here's the deal. Obviously, if you have an unsafe condition, you have a few choices here. Warrant of
Bitcoin, hard up.
habitability means safety and security only, very basic safety and security. Black mold is one of those areas that it's not automatic, okay? You have to prove you have excessive amounts of black mold spores in the air and that it's affecting your quality of life and health. I know that everyone who sees
Bitcoin.
black black
Bitcoin.
mold automatically assumes it's toxic and they're sick and they start feeling things. It's almost psychosomatic. Now, some people are truly affected by it and get very sick. Other people are not affected by it at all.
We have to get out of
It
this
depends
Sonic
on the severity.
R
So
off
how
of
bad
200.
is it?
If you ask me, it's pretty bad. I work remotely
Urban
as well,
Housing
so I
Authority
spend the
issue?
great majority of
Agreed.
my time within the home.
Okay.
They brought an industrial guy out, but I keep all the windows open, so that test did come back okay. I submitted a request.
Why didn't you
for,
close the windows for the test?
I didn't know they were coming. They just said they'll be here, and so with the Colorado Connects, I was able to connect with an attorney who helped me resubmit the warrant for habitable property.
Okay, but what are you asking for in the warrant of habitability? First of all, when you say resubmit, there's nowhere that I know of that you submit anything. What you do is you write a letter to the landlord, you make certain demands.
By letter, correct.
Okay. And did they respond?
They responded and said the home is fine, and that.
Okay.
Wow.
I paid for my
Sophia,
own test because they.
Sophia, that's important. You paid for your own test. I want to know what your own test said. Hold on. 303-713-TALK. She's doing it the right way, folks. But stay tuned because these warrant of habitability cases are not easy. And she had her own test done. Let's see what it reveals and talk about that coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK.
Hold on. We gotta wait again.
If you're concerned about clean water, you can have all the drinking water you want. Under the sink, no power required. Triple filter reverse osmosis under $1,000.
I just don't want to get DMCA'd, guys. Yeah. It's a radio station in Denver. Octa's moving. GNS.
8 years, and she said there were a couple of floods or broken pipes caused some black mold. The landlord says, "Look, we tested. There's nothing wrong." That's how they responded to her warranty of habitability letter, saying, and here's what a warranty of habitability letter says in basics: we have discovered something that renders this uninhabitable. You got to fix it in a
Bitcoin
reasonable
up.
amount of
Come
time,
on, babe.
or we will withhold rent and fix it ourselves. And if they disagree, however, you could have a very big problem, because if you withhold rent and start putting it toward the property, by the way, you have to put it toward the property. You cannot just withhold. And if you start making repairs and they say you're being evicted, then you're going to have to prove your case in court. So it's not just automatic.
Very
Sophia,
good,
what
Hatter.
did your test reveal? And did you close the windows for your test?
I didn't do the same air quality test. I
Thank you
got
for that.
something where you kind of send out stuff to the mold lab.
Well, what did you send to the mold lab?
I sent remnants from the bathroom, from the area, from the first
Well, tell me
flood,
what you
and,
sent specifically when you say a remnant.
drywall pieces from underneath my stairs that contained black mold. Black mold scrapings from the shower.
That's not going to,
TRKA
Sophia,
eating supply.
that doesn't prove your case. You can have all the black mold in the world and it's not contaminating your air necessarily. The only way it can create a problem for you is you breathing it. That's it.
I'm breathing it.
Okay,
was
well, you got to
found-
prove that not by sending in samples of the mold.
I
You gotta
think
prove
so,
it by
but
doing
Sean's about
air
to be
spore
on
test.
it. That's why we're listening.
Okay.
I'm just telling you what you need. Your attorney should have told you this. What did your attorney say you needed to do to prove your case?
They asked that I completed my own test because the test that they
Yes,
did
but
came
the
back
test
positive.
is an air spore test.
Oh.
You don't. What good is it if surfaces have black mold unless it's a surface? I mean, unless it's all over your bedding and everywhere else. The easiest way to do it is to close your windows, make it a normal home under normal circumstances, and put air testing in there. You're going to have to do this. I mean, did your letter, your habitability letter, threaten to withhold rent as it should have?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Okay. How long has it been since you sent it?
The 24th.
How long did you give them to respond, according to your attorney?
She said that they needed to respond by Friday last week, and we didn't hear anything until.
Then what did your attorney say you should do if you did not get a response by Friday the 7th?
That I should go ahead and start filing for court proceedings. I did through Colorado Connect, so I have a pro bono lawyer. She told me
Good.
she doesn't have the capacity to take it to trial with me, so I'm on my own. The only reason I opted for the testing the way that I did is because when they came and cleaned the air ducts after several failed furnaces, the air duct guy pulled a piece of drywall out of the return duct that was covered in black mold.
Okay,
I sent
you
that
need
to the owner.
Yeah, but okay, you need to do an air mold test, and if the attorney is pro bono, it's not going to do you much good if they can't go to court. So what you need
Yeah, I'm
to
on
do,
my own.
what you need to do is do an air test and withhold rent and start paying for repairs.
Okay.
Your attorney should have told you this.
Bitcoin up.
Well, I think she's new. She didn't even really, she wasn't very familiar with the warrant for habitability anyway.
Well, what did the letter say? Can you send us a copy?
I did.
Oh, do we have this copy already?
You should
Katrina?
have the chain
Let me
and
check.
the
Katrina's going to send it to us.
the
Listen.
owner's
here-
response as well.
Okay, let me read this or give it to our attorney. Let's ask, and Brad O'Brien may not want to talk about this because I don't know if he handles this, but let's ask Brad O'Brien
Bitcoin.
if he handles habitability, or not handles it, but can comment on it. Send him a letter too. See, because I think the next step is to start making your own repairs and withhold the rent. Now, here's the problem. You're going to be evicted, and then you're going to have to fight in court and prove your case. 303-713-TALK. Let's go to the next call. And then you hold on. I want to read your letter. Okay, now, Mark, you have a problem with a lifetime warranty, and let me guess. It's not lifetime.
Well, I don't know because I can't get.
Oh, I thought it was going to be
from the
Sean.
company that
Son of a
issued
gun.
the warranty. It's
When was the warranty issued?
approximately 5 or 6 years ago.
On what?
Continental hardscape. My pave stones, Continental hardscapes, residential work.
Now, was it the
backyard,
installation? What was guaranteed for life? Lifetime warranty on paving stones. What was guaranteed? The installation or the material?
Both, and that's why I went with that company because.
And what was the name of the
lifetime
company?
warranty. Continental hardscapes.
Now, were there two warranties? Like, did they do for example, K&H Home Solutions,
Bitcoin,
they guarantee
trying at
the
200.
installation, but the manufacturer
So
guarantees the
CRKA?
windows. How did yours work?
They did the installation. They provided the materials. It's all in one, 100%. We cover everything. And I've had them out before on previous warranty work.
Continental
And,
Hardscapes gave you a lifetime warranty that covers both material and installation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you have a copy of it?
Not in front of me. I'm out of town right now, but
Okay.
I've been
So
trying
anyway, what are they saying now? If you have a lifetime warranty and they're still in business, then they should fix it. If you truly have a lifetime warranty, hey, on material and installation, what the hell? Are they going to do it or not?
I don't know because they're not answering the phone. I've called 3 times over the last 10 days. I tried to call their sales office. That number is they're not picking that up either. I don't know where to turn. So
well, if they're you understand, if they go out of business or sell, you no longer have a warranty. You do understand that, right?
Yes, sir. I understand that.
They should not even allow people to say lifetime warranty. What they should say is lifetime of the warranty company. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I understand, sir. I was wondering maybe you could give them a bump. I've heard
we can.
people call about Hardscapes.
We can.
Bitcoin?
Just do what you say you're going to do. That's all I'm asking.
All right, hold on. Kachina, let's give this to somebody to make a call. That's a reasonable request. Let's do that. We'll make a call and see what they say. Who do you want to give it to? Let's see. Who's up and about today to do?
So Smarty is off. I could give it to Doc.
Yeah, is Doc listening?
Or
I think he's off today.
Dollar is actually in the office right now.
Okay, let's
so I
do
can
Deputy
give it to Dollar.
Okay. Deputy Dollar, let's do that. 303-713-TALK.
Guys, we're just waiting for Sean to come on.
I can see no exceptions for lifetime warranties. I just have a feeling when I look at this warranty, there's going to be some wording in it. Who knows? That's just the feeling I have, but we'll figure it out. And then I want to see that. I'm going to go to the email during the break and check that letter Sophia's attorney sent. Ruby wants to talk about all-American insurance, whatever that is. Hey, Ruby, what's going on?
Okay, here's what we're going to do.
Hello.
I'm just going to stop recording.
Ruby,
I'm going to wait
what
until
is
Sean comes on
all-American
and then I'll record
insurance?
again.
Well, it wasn't all American. I'm sorry. After I looked at this.
Okay, what's the name? That's okay. What is it?
Maybe not. Maybe
It's Auto Owners.
Oh, that's a good company. What's the problem?
Let's see.
Well, she was
You're
in
back, Doc?
an
Good
accident
stuff.
where she had stopped.
Who is she, dear? Who is she?
My daughter.
Okay.
Again,
what
we're just
happened?
waiting on Sean.
Well, she was getting on the highway, and the car in front stopped, and she was able to stop, but the car behind her was not able to stop.
Okay.
And so they totaled her car, and she was paid some, and then her representative said that he would send her the deductible, but
Now, hold on. What representative?
the representative for auto owners.
Are they calling it the other party? Is auto owners covering this, or is it the other party?
It's the other party.
Now, so auto owners is not part of this.
Whenever I have a
Ruby,
moment.
is auto owners your daughter's insurance or not?
Yes, it is.
Then they have nothing to do with this if it's somebody else's fault.
Well, the
Whoa.
other two were covered by State Farm.
Well, is Ruby getting her claim done through her own company or through State Farm?
Well, I think what happened was State Farm, settled with auto owners.
No,
And
that's
then
not
she
the way
was-
it works. That's not the way it works. Tell me when did this accident happen?
It was on May the 18th of 22.
Okay, here's what I need to know. She was in an accident.
Right.
Okay, and what did she do? Where did she put her claim? Her car was totaled. Who
CRKA
paid her
to
for the
200?
car?
In between the 2 and the 48?
I think that
I need to talk to your daughter. Ruby, listen,
State
here's what
Farm.
I need to,
Yeah.
let me explain this to you so I don't give you a hard time. There are two companies involved. If her company is involved, then she deals with her company. And whether State Farm reimburses her or not, or them, has nothing to do with her getting paid if she had full coverage. If she was getting covered by State Farm, then she has to go after the other driver if she's not getting it covered. I don't know where this stands. So hold on, Ruby, and I'm going to ask you a very simple question. What, if anything, has she collected so far, and who did she collect
Bitcoin?
it from? That's what I'm going to ask. So hang on. 303-713-TALK. 888heating.com. Heating and air replacement with
Can't.
$1,100 off plus for 1 penny.
Guys, anybody new joining? I'm just waiting for Sean, one of our community members, to be on the radio here. So, yeah. Volume on TRKA is only 15 mil. GFAI up 63% right now.
Welcome to the show. Let's talk. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So let's see which one we're going to go to right now. Right now, Ruby, I'm going to finish up with Ruby. I just need to know, dear, your daughter in an accident, she has auto owners, and and then she merged onto the highway, was rear-ended. Somebody has State Farm. So who paid?
Hopefully they pick Sean next, because I don't want to listen to a bunch of these stories.
She did. Let me read this thing. It's just.
Oh, wait, first, Ruby, do me a favor. What did she get paid for her totaled car?
Yeah, for her total car.
How much did she get paid?
I have no idea.
Okay. And who paid her? And who paid her?
It says here, fault parties insurance accepted liability for the accident. As long as there are no limits issues, they should be able to reimburse us for the claim, including your deductible. That is from the
4% up on 8.
auto owner's representative.
What year was this car?
I don't mind listening. It reminds me of Handle on the Law radio show. I
Was
like it. Okay.
Financed?
Yes.
All right,
so she
Hatter.
had collision coverage from auto owners. Okay, now, how much was her deductible?
I think it's only like 500.
Okay, so
We're about to go.
what they're saying to her is, we're paying you the money for your car, and you get $500 back when we collect. That's what they're saying. So is that what she's waiting on now?
Yeah, she's been waiting for a while.
Okay, so that's what she's waiting for, the $500.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the auto owners insurance people won't accept her calls anymore.
No, because I'll tell you why. They don't have to collect for her. They can if they want, but they don't have to. So I'm going to give you very clear instructions on how she gets her 500 or 1,000 or whatever it was. This is very easy. She has to sue the other driver.
Okay.
In small claims court. It's very easy. She gets the name and address, has them served. She has to fill it out online. And she sues them for her deductible. They are responsible to her. And auto owners, if they're subrogated, should
TRKA
collect
is
that
looking
for
real
her.
tight on
But
VWAP.
if they're not, she doesn't have to wait for them.
Okay. All right.
Okay?
Oh, yeah, thank you for your information.
Now, would you tell her to do that? She's got to get the accident report, get that other party, and sue the driver. Here's what's going to happen. Her driver's going to get very upset and call his insurance company. And most likely, she's going to get paid. Let us know. Would you do that?
All right, I will.
Ray got
All right.
nicer.
Thank you, Ruby, for calling. I appreciate
All right,
that.
see if-
303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Mark, did you read the letter that her attorney sent to the? Here's what it is. It's first of all, I'm looking for the letter itself. Is it attached to this email or cut and pasted?
I don't remember seeing it.
No, I see it here, but
It's cut and pasted. She didn't
Okay.
actually attach.
I don't actually now, so I have to find it.
You mean the mold letter?
Yeah. I don't see any letter from an attorney on habitability here. So I don't know what she's talking about. I mean, I don't see anything here. I think that this was botched up and she didn't. I see the
GFAI
law
still?
project, poverty law project, but I don't see any letter from this attorney, so I can't help you. Here's what you have to do. Sophia, pretend you don't have an attorney, okay? Because there's no letter here. There's no letter that was sent to the Where's the letter that was
Bitcoin
sent
trying to establish over the
to the
two.
landlord? Where is it?
Hold on, let me see here.
There's nothing
realize-
here.
Oh.
It says
I
here.
have it.
Okay, but there's nothing here, dear. I don't want to do this live on the show. It's just back and forth to you. There's nothing that she sent to the landlord on this email.
This guy's kind of intense.
She did send it. I apologize if I didn't send the correct
Okay, that's
thing. There's
okay.
a lot of
Here's what you
things
need to
going
do. It's really simple. Here's what you need to do. You're going to get evicted, just so you know, okay? So you're really
Yo.
in dangerous territory here because landlords are in the driver's seat nowadays. But here's what you're going to do.
Oh,
If
gosh.
it was me, let me put it to you that way. If it was me, this is what I would do. I would sue that. I would find out what it's going to take. It's going to be a very weird lawsuit. You either find out what it's going to take to fix and find someone to fix it, but most likely they won't
Bitcoin
fix
up.
it because you're not the owner. So you may have to take the bid to fix it, call it a threat to your health, but you have to have a mold spore test. That's first. If it comes back a dangerous level of mold spores in the air, then what you have to do is
He's like,
hire
after you pay me,
have
yeah,
a contractor give
basically.
you an estimate,
Bitcoin up.
then sue in small claims court for the repairs. If it's going to be more than 7,500, you're going to have to just either, I don't know what you're going to do, Sophia. I guess the landlord is saying if you don't like it, leave.
Ooh.
I mean, really, you would have a right to evict yourself. It's called a constructive eviction, where you simply go and find another place and get your money back. They can't
DNS?
charge you for damages or anything like that if you're moving.
NCMI
if
has
you're breaking
options?
the lease due to an unsafe condition. But until you get a mold spore
I
test,
still don't like
know what to tell
NCMI,
you. You
except for
don't
puts.
have anything yet. So
On the
do me
long
a
term.
favor and get a mold spore test and call us back. We would love to help you step by step. 303-713-8255. And
Please be
speaking
Sean.
of habitability, we have Judy and Trina. For example, Judy has no electricity.
Hold on.
Trina, she
This
has
lawyer
another
be like,
issue.
first hop out
So,
of the car
Judy,
and immediately
real quick
flop around and claim you
Are
have a broken
how
back.
long have you
Then
been
set your
without
car on
electricity,
fire and claim
Judy?
distress.
It's been intermittent for 7 months, and
What?
Yes, and then just last week it finally went out altogether. For
Wait,
the whole
wait.
building.
You have had intermittent electrical outages. Are you sure it's not the area, but it's the apartment? What is it?
The main breaker to the whole building keeps popping off, and then one of us tenants goes back, switch it on, and on and off, on and off, on and off. And it's been 7 months, but I actually contacted the property manager in November, and when it finally
Where
went
do you
out
rent?
last week,
Where do you
Pardon?
rent?
in Littleton.
What's the name of the building?
I don't know the name of it, but it's
Oh, like the
there's no-
apartment. Is there a name of the apartment project or not?
no, there's no name on the building.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. We're going to come back to you and tell you what to do and give you some help right
I'm
after
waiting
this.
for Sean to be on the radio.
Go with a sure thing.
Oh.
Denver's best roofer, Excel roofer.
I'm waiting for Sean to be on the radio. That's what I'm doing. Bitcoin trying? As this 48 comes down on TRKA, watch it bounce up. It's going to come down towards that 200, and then it's going to move.
Had an apartment and had electrical issues on and off for 7 months. Now, the on and off, the landlord could make an excuse, or the management company, like, oh, we didn't know it was that bad, but now it's out completely. How long have you been out of electricity completely?
Bitcoin, going for the handle?
A week now.
No, my God, they can't do that.
I think he's going to talk
Wait a
about
minute.
MMTLP.
Okay, what does the landlord say? Tough it out, or we're getting it fixed, or what?
Or
No,
Retail
they put us
United.
up in a hotel
I'm not sure.
for this week, and
Did they put up the whole building?
yeah, there's only six units in the building.
Okay.
But I've lost.
Well, that's
all my-
okay. That's better than just you making you tough it out.
Yes, but everybody's lost all their food and what they had in their refrigerator, and for 7 months they knew about this and didn't do anything, and now they say we have to move out because the electrician needs to make
What goes
repairs.
first, Sean on the radio or TRKA?
Wait a minute. Are they like saying you got to move out for good?
That I don't know. I just.
Well, what do they mean, move out? Move out. All of you, all 6 units have to move out.
Yes.
For how long?
They said approximately 1 month.
Well, okay. What do they suggest you do for a month, Judy?
Hey, my man, Doc.
Are they going to?
You think TRKA goes first,
Are they
Mark?
going to put you up for a month or not?
Well, they said that in the beginning. They said they.
Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are again.
Took. And now they're saying that they're only going to give us another week, and
okay.
And
then they want you to then hold on. Let me get this straight. You've been there a week. They're going to give you another week. That means you have to find a place for 2 weeks, or the 6 units have to find a place for 2 weeks, or for another month in addition to the 2 weeks.
Another month.
So the 2 weeks they're giving you, you have to find a month on your own.
Bitcoin up?
Yes.
And
they said that they would help us find a place, but
Here comes
more than
TRKA.
what I can afford, but they have available.
Wait a minute. They don't expect you to pay for this, do they?
No, for if they have another property, another apartment available, that we could move to that apartment and just stay there.
Bitcoin to VWAP?
But all the apartments they have available,
Listen, I'm here to support my friend.
But I thought, wait, Judy. I'm confused. If they have another apartment available, shouldn't they let you stay there for the normal?
I don't enjoy listening to other people's problems either,
I
but
would hope so, but I don't know that.
I do want to go ahead and support my
They're too
friend.
expensive. Judy, did the landlord say you would have to pay the difference in rent? You're already paying rent there, right? So when did you have to move out?
We moved out last week into the hotel.
Okay, I want to ask you something, Judy. Did you pay for April's rent?
Yes, I did.
Oof.
Okay, so they should credit you that rent toward this other place. Are they going to do that?
I don't know. I've tried to.
Is anyone
contact them and
asking?
they're not
Okay.
answering me.
Okay, we need to call them for you and figure this
Wait,
one
Timbo,
out. This
where
is
what?
ridiculous. They need to take all 6 units, and if they put them in another place, give them credit for what they're paying and not upcharge them, for God's sakes. It's not your fault. I don't understand. We need someone who can call and explain this. Kachina, let's call and explain this to them, please, or let's get somebody to call them. Go with a sure thing. Denver's best
fucking A. I mean, I just want to hear. I want to hear what Sean, like, how Sean sounds. You know. And I want to hear what he has to say.
Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Welcome to the show. In addition to doing the show here on the air, on iHeart in Denver, KHOW, and we have an affiliate in Colorado Springs. We also have the iHeart Radio app nationwide. We also have YouTube and Facebook, and on YouTube, we answer questions directly. If we have a chance, you can also text us at 57739, and of course, always catch our downloads to get help with any problem, question, or complaint. 303-713-TALK.
Watch it doesn't bounce off this level right here.
We're talking really some rental issues here, a lot of them all in a row. Now listen, I'm all for landlord rights. I'm all for renters' rights. Too many landlords, though, I think they bite off more than they can chew. They don't know how.
Yeah, they
Truly,
do, because they try to
don't
over
know
leverage
how
themselves.
To have an investment property. They are not prepared. So when something goes wrong, they don't
That
know
they
what
just
to do
completed
about
their
it.
facility.
And this is a problem with rentals. Now, you need to specify things up front in rentals, like what happens in the case of temporary housing. I would require my tenants to have renters insurance. I would make it a requirement and spell out that in the event of temporary housing due to a problem, I will only cover this much, or I won't cover anything, and you have to look to your renter insurance, blah, blah, blah. Now, your renter's insurance, of course, could subrogate against me if it was my fault and negligent, but most of the time, it's not negligence that causes these things. She's trying to make a case for negligence, saying they knew about it.
There you go, Doc.
And I understand why she's doing that, but in any case, we're trying to get the lease to look at. We're also trying to get someone to call over there and say, listen, what's going on with the electricity? Now, Trina has another tenant-landlord issue, man. It's a day for tenant-landlord. And listen, we do want to help you with these if we can. Trina, what's going on? I mean, people are paying enough
Hair
for rent,
looking
for
like a nice
God's
swing
sakes.
just broke through
I mean,
13
I don't
cents.
blame them
Yeah,
for
people
wanting,
were talking,
things
hyping that up on
fixed.
social media.
What's going on, Trina?
Well, I got an
That
eviction
was-
notice last
what?
month, and we went to court and
Yeah.
came to a written agreement that if
Now,
I
why?
paid in
Hold on.
full-
Why did you get evicted? Were you back on rent or what?
I was backed up on rent, but only by a month.
Okay, you were one month behind on rent and evicted, and then what happened?
We came to a written agreement that as long as I paid
Just
in
watch it
full
doesn't,
all
it's
the
not
rent
like,
and
you know,
court fees by the
it didn't already
31st,
like
that I would not
blow
be
its load,
evicted.
you know what I mean?
And yesterday I received an eviction notice, and now my landlord won't speak to me or
Wait a
anything
minute.
else.
Wait a minute. Where was this agreement made?
We signed it in her office.
So the landlord.
We're waiting for
signed
Sean to be on the radio.
Yes.
saying what exactly? You have a copy of it?
I don't right in front of me. It's in my car.
He told me he was coming on
What does it
like
say, dear?
20 minutes ago.
If I was to pay last March's rent.
Why is he on the radio? I don't know. Because he wants to be on the radio.
Wait a minute. So
I think.
the month you missed was last
I guess
March.
we're about to find out.
This month, last
Heads up
month.
on Octo.
Oh, this past, just this, okay. So this past March here, you missed March, and you were going to pay that, and then you were going
Yeah,
to pay
this is
that all
Snooze
at
Fest.
once?
Yeah. Well,
Yes, by the 31st.
And did you do
I'm
it?
not disagreeing, but
Paid it in full, and I have all
I'm a loyal, like,
You paid
you know,
March
I'm a loyal
by
MFer,
31st.
and I'm gonna be here
Now,
to support my
on
friend.
April 1st,
So
did you pay April?
I apologize for boring you guys,
10th, and I was going to pay it today due to me getting paid
but
today.
Okay, but what happened? Are you sure it's not due until
because
the
he
10th?
already did text me and tell me he was gonna go on.
Okay.
He's waiting on hold right now.
Okay, then what happened?
She served me with an eviction notice.
Wait,
yesterday,
that's
saying I have to
dirty.
be out
That's
in
dirty
7 days.
pull. Wait a minute. That just doesn't sound right. I mean, you paid that rent. You have proof you paid it by March 31st.
Yes.
And then you also are
All right, I'm gonna put this on
April,
low
but she won't take it.
until we hear
I have
something.
not gone down to see her because she won't answer my calls or my emails. I've been trying to contact her for a few days now.
Did anything? Okay, that agreement said if you pay March's rent by March 31st and you pay April's rent on time.
Bitcoin trying out, going for that gold cross.
Did it not mention April?
It did not mention April. It was only for the behind rent at the time for March.
Okay. Okay.
Microsoft has that 286 zone the doc was talking about.
Isn't even signed, and I got it yesterday.
to know overall, how long is your lease?
12 months. I've been here for 6 of it.
Well, I don't see how she can do this. I don't understand. And
Watch
she
her
won't
double
talk
bottom on
to you?
SPX.
No, she won't answer my calls. She even, I'm locked out of my online account through my apartment. We have an account we can go on and record.
Why did you, wait, you definitely have, can you send us a picture with your phone or something?
Boom time, then you think?
Yes, sir. I can.
All right, Trina, go out and get a copy of that. We're gonna, you can call us
When
back.
did they put that notice on your door?
The eviction yesterday.
And you don't think that's because you didn't pay yesterday on the 10th?
No, it
could be, Mark. Hold on. Mark's got a good point.
Bitcoin trying. RSI and Bitcoin's at 59. And it is on top of the MACD as well. I was entertained by this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. I have it. Don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn it up when he's on. This action on TRKA is not natural. Maybe 9 more minutes. We'll tell. Basing it off candle movement. Okay. Mullen hard down. Man, all this marketing. Man. Sean's times are kind of like Biden's, you know? They tell you one time and then it just, just a little bit late. We better hope that that's not a double top on the Qs.
Judy, the one with no electricity, I want to go back to her. You there, Judy?
Q's losing it a little.
Judy, you sent me your lease. And I'm not giving you legal advice. I'm giving you a cursory opinion based on me reading as if I was renting. And first and foremost,
Bitcoin trying to hold that support resistance line. TRKA is just way too tight, guys. Like, way too tight. Alright, we're trying this again.
that's exactly why the hold on, that's exactly why the landlord is requiring it.
Yes, I understand that, but I think it's cheap to be responsible and
Well, I don't care what you
Gold cross on Bitcoin. GFAI, keep going. Yes, it is Chinese. Young Ma calling out AIXN. Possible NVIDIA breakdown. Yeah, that's because the Q's just dropped. Bitcoin. Tesla might test a triple bottom soon. Okay, thank you, sir. Picture a line right here. It's going to pop before I draw it, so I'm not going to draw it. But a line from here to here. It should come up. Maybe I will have time to draw it. SFT up 3%. SPX bounced off 3-minute chart. 48 EMA. Beautiful. Ape is now up more than AMC percentage-wise. You want TQ? All right, give me 1 second. Let me get that on the other screen. All right, you want TRKA's thing? 1 second. Alan, yes. What? Okay. All right. Well, then I gotta go then. Because I have that recording going and I don't want to miss Sean. Okay, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Oh, sorry. I used the wrong keyboard. Alan thinks the market is going to move upwards. I'm about to give it to you right now. Hold on. Why is it saying market cap not applicable? That makes no fucking sense. What? It's 3.36 short on 100% utilization. Watch Bitcoin here. I'll try it again. Look how tight this is right here on the Bollinger Bands. That's not natural. I don't want to turn it up because a lot of people don't want to listen to it. You're kind of like the only one that wants to.
What about the other one, Trina?
101.49 on DXY. Q's trying up.
That missed rent, okay? And we
And
did
was
not
going to be
see
in the
her
fix.
lease.
Right, right.
Okay, so but she did not pay on the 10th, so what's going on?
So basically, remember, she disconnected herself from us because her landlord called her, and had.
You don't mind the
caught
radio?
wind
Okay.
That we were talking about it on the show and said that she is revocating the eviction, and they worked everything out.
That is wonderful.
So there's no
goev
reason
up
to
7.5.
call anyone or anything like that. Trina is
Nice.
100% covered.
That is wonderful. Thank you very much. Okay. 303-713 talk. I love it when things come together like that. 303-713-8255. Now let's talk to who's been
Say
waiting
Sean.
the longest. Bill, what is happening? Bill, what's going on?
Thanks for taking my call. I wonder if you could help me out with the roofing issue. We purchased a house that was built by Meritage. It was built in 2015.
Did you buy it new? Did you buy it new?
We did not. I believe we're the third owners.
Oh.
Okay.
We bought it last year.
Okay.
And I think we closed February, March. And we noticed that we're losing the granulars off the roof.
Yeah.
Every day we sweep them off the back patio. So I went ahead and contacted gas and initiated a claim.
Now, well, so hold on a sec. So this house was
This
built
is just
in
consolidating,
2015,
guys. Look at
and you
that.
had GAF siding? I mean, roofing?
Yeah, asphalt shingles.
Okay, but what warranty? Did you inherit a warranty?
I don't believe we inherited the warranty. They're telling me when we bought it, we were supposed to transfer the warranty within a year.
I think that this should go down
I
theoretically.
was just gonna say, there's
Like,
a
I think that the
procedure.
50
It's
cent
not
puts might be
automatic.
money, not financial advice.
Correct. But
okay.
That's my interpretation of the AMC tweet.
It's a defective shingle.
Well, no. If it's defective, I mean, okay, listen. They're trying to get you on a technicality. Is that what they're saying?
Correct. Not transferring the warranty. I thought maybe this would have been done through title, but apparently not.
Well, of course not. It's not. Nothing is automatic. Nothing when it comes to warranties, unless the warranty says it's automatic. But,
Listening to the radio.
in 2015, did you have the roof and the house inspected? Not 15. I'm sorry. Last
Coinbase
year when you
lost
bought
$70
it,
bucks.
did you have the house inspected?
We did.
VIX to an 1859.
Okay. Did anyone discover any problem?
6390.
Not. We had. There was some flashing stuff that we had.
AI's
repaired
4% down. That's lame.
Through
The guy doesn't have a
inspection.
warranty. Yeah, I know he
That was
doesn't.
it. But now, we're seeing they weren't there long enough to see.
How do you know they're defective?
Well, we're sweeping granular.
I think TRK is about to full
that
send.
doesn't mean
Oh
it's
yeah,
defective.
absolutely.
It could have had damage.
I think so.
How do you know it's defective from the manufacturer?
Like, I think it's about to go yard.
Well, they specifically asked me when I submitted the claim, said, "Are you losing granulars off the asphalt shingles?" I said, "Yes. Every day we sweep them."
Okay, Bill.
Let me restart this again.
Losing granules in and of itself is not necessarily a defective roof. That's all I'm saying.
Guys, for anybody that's listening to this recording later, we're just currently waiting for Sean, one of our mafia members here, in order to be on the radio. So I'm currently listening to other people's problems at the moment.
Out to
Brief
District
period.
rep for gas.
Brief
I'm
period.
waiting for a call back to have
Okay.
him look.
Okay,
Have him
hold on a second. I want to get one of our roofing experts to
Can
weigh
someone
in on
confirm
this.
if Reddit
I'd
is
like to get
down?
Jay
Ask
Brett on.
Nuclear.
If we can find him and get him on to talk about this. He's familiar with GAF roofing, and I don't know, like I said, you know, it does sound crappy to me.
He is a Mafia super member.
If
Damn straight it is.
it's defective, if it is, you know, and it didn't have storm
I signed into Reddit and it was fine. Thank you, Trish. TRKA up. Super.
for argument's sake.
Let's
It
see if it could
sounds pretty
carry.
crappy
Just under the
to
200.
That if that was installed in 2015, what
Reddit
kind of
is down
warranty
for
does it
Alan.
normally carry?
Well, those they're gas timberline impact resistant. They carry a 25, typically possibly a 30.
Okay, it seems crappy to me that they're not recognizing
Mine
that
won't work for me.
simply
Okay.
because you didn't fill out a piece of paper. Do you know what I'm saying? It just
Absolutely.
it does sound pretty crappy to me. However, God, I mean,
You signed in online.
if that's the way it is, I don't know.
Bitcoin
We might be able to
waiting.
Negotiate something first. Let's get, as I said, Jay Brett's on.
Most
Talk
likely
about
an
this.
AWS issue then.
I want to get someone to talk about this. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Go with a short.
Let's see, guys. I'm just waiting for this to go parabolic again. Remember, guys, a spring can only get so tight. The press conference isn't until 2:30. The minutes come out at 2. You like the 4 charts? It seems to be popular. Bitcoin back down to support. Could be a lift coming. Looks like it's pending. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see in a minute here how people decipher the minutes. Here we go. Let's see. Give it a minute. LiDAR add daily volume. Thank you, Gina. S&P. GNS down to support below the 200. It's probably going to engulf back though. Bitcoin trying towards VWAP. It's at a trend line though. TRKA to VWAP. Everyone listen up. The views expressed on this channel are not advice, just people having fun talking. It's a comedy show. Nothing is financial advice on here. Yeah. Numbers bad or good. I didn't even look at the numbers. The market seemed to like it. And then all of a sudden now the market doesn't seem to like it. Hold on. Hard down. Hard down, but look at TRKA still trying up. Interesting. That tells me that I think that it's a fake out to the downside. Please hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you very much for reminding me, Alan. Yes, please do that. Bitcoin. Here comes TRKA. We did engulf back on both Bitcoin and SPY. Bitcoin towards VWAP.
I know. Sounds strange, but don't worry. Everything's fine.
GoEV's trying. Yeah, the market's going to be trying here. I'm about to see a lot of the market start to try here if we get that upwards pressure. We are trying back down, though. Octo up 3.3 after being down about 3.3. Cosm to 4.4 up. Bitcoin seemed to not care about the numbers. I mean, it almost moved in tandem with SPY. They both engulfed back and forth. $286.52 on Microsoft. SPY to 411. Sticks to 391. I am on vacation, rain day today, so came on for a bit. How's the vacation going, Trish? Good, I hope. Awesome. Where did you go again? I know you mentioned it, but I forget exactly where you said you were going fishing. In between the 248 right now on Bitcoin. They are really trying to keep TRKA down. Look at these candles. You're staying in Cape Coral, fishing off Pine Island. You have more time on the trip. Nice. Nice. I just hope that they let Sean talk before Powell comes on. SPY trying. Okay, well, if there was any major reaction, I feel like it would have already happened for now. I feel like they're trying to determine which way they want it to go right now. I personally think it's going up, but I'm a bull. I'm a bull. I think that they printed way too much money to have less money in the system. Does that make sense? SPY out of the cloud. TRKA up. I'm going fishing in Destin from the shore in 9 days. I might catch a buzz more than fish. Bitcoin trying. GNS off the 200. We are at the VWAP on TRKA. Q's at 316. GoEV's coming up. I agree with you that it's setting higher lows. I would not. I don't like I don't like the bullish stance for NCMI other than just running the chain back and forth. You said that there's an options chain, right? So just watch out on the volume on the 50-cent calls and puts for probably like this week and next week. Cosm, what doing? TRKA above VWAP. SPY hard down. That could be going for stop losses. Bitcoin to the 200. Again, still just waiting on Sean to be on the radio, so bear with me. TRKA MACD crossing north. On what time frame? TRKA, support resistance. SPY trying a VWAP in the 200 to come back up. TRKA. MACD even crossed on a monthly for TRK. Oh, snap. Definitely a stop loss hunt. Most blue chips all bounced off in the EMA for support. Yeah. Cosm back down to view up. What?
It really, really is important.
This might be it.
And that's education. We touched on it yesterday. We are having massive failures with young people graduating colleges. And if you go before that, people in elementary school and high school, they're either ill-prepared or don't care. And I'm wondering, is there an atmosphere right now in America, and I'm not talking one politic or another, but an atmosphere, an overall atmosphere of laissez-faire, we don't care. What do you think? I see Mark's right there on my left screen right.
There's a lot of blasé people.
What do you think? Do you feel that? Your kids aren't. You know, Mark,
No.
I'm really proud of you. I'm serious when I say this, by the way. I'm not kidding. Really proud of what you've done, or Suzanne, you and Suzanne, with the kids. The kids, it seems like you told me, you're going to have some rough spots no matter what. You're going to have some. But overall, what do you plant the seeds or what? What do you do?
I think they have to
And Mark,
see you.
I'm asking you because I really respect, honest to God, you know, you don't look like you're parenting at any given time, you or Suzanne. Of course, I don't see you 24/7, but your kids are pretty laid back. They don't seem stressed or pressured,
Cool.
but they're excelling. They really are at very early ages, my God. And just wondering. So what do you think? Seriously.
Why did that drop?
You deserve
you
the
know?
right to comment on this. What do you think about the
Fire
education
the
they
rumor,
got
sell
and
the
what
news, maybe?
you guys taught them?
TRKA
Well,
trying?
we wouldn't allow them to quit was one of the big things. They went into Taekwondo, for example, when they were, 3 and 4 years old, and up until basically graduating and getting jobs, so 18.
We're gonna lower this until we hear Sean. TRKA is
And
trying.
then the other thing is, I think kids.
Do you know why this
have a
dropped?
tape recorder running in their mind all
Because
the time,
that
and they
depends
see mom and
what I
dad
think of
get
it.
up and go to work every single day.
No
I think
reason.
that's a big thing.
Well, if there's no reason and it just dropped like that, then I do like it as a rebound play, not financial advice. Yada yada yada.
Now, people, let me go to the phones. Of course, phone calls take priority. I'd like to know what you think we should do to motivate children, seriously. Or what are you doing right, or what did
S&P
you do
up.
wrong? 303-713-TALK. Mark, just a side note on YouTube. I'm not seeing a chat. Is there a... And I'm logged in. I just don't see the chat on the right side. I don't know if I'm...
You should see it.
Do you see it?
I gotta look. I haven't logged in yet.
Okay. All right.
That probably
as I usually
that
take
probably
comments from
halted.
YouTube, I also have,
Right?
you can text me at 57739, and I do have some texts coming
Oh
in.
no.
Or you can
Look at that, guys, huh?
call us at 303-MARTINO 24/7. Leave your message.
Huh.
Call us at 303-713-TALK. Sophia called us. She's renting a home. She's unhappy with Sophia. What's going on?
Good morning, Tom. Thank you for taking my call.
Did anybody buy that dip or no?
I have a home that I've been trying to get the warrant for habitability done since 2021.
Now, your home, you're renting this home for how long?
It's a rent. I've been a resident in the property for 8 years. My family.
You've
has
been renting this home for 8
10.
years?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and...
Wait, what the hell?
It's a single-family home? And what is the issue that the landlord or management company is not addressing?
We have a black mold.
Okay, I don't know what just happened. Yeah. Whoa, TRKA. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. I don't know what happened. We have Powell speaking in 15, I believe. I'm gonna have to listen to that segment later. I don't understand why the segment restarted like that on me. Yeah. No, that was me springing up to what's called to turn the volume on for the narrator. Sean, I'm sorry I'm not there to support you. It was just gonna make me listen to like another 30 minutes of that bullshit. Good eye at Jordan. That monthly MACD crossed over on TRK signal line is still 53 cents away though. Okay. Watch the market go kabang. That penny stock that we talked about yesterday is up 20%. Bitcoin, higher lows. TRKA, up. Remember, guys, this was going down on low volume, which means that a retrace is likely. What I really want to see is I want to see all those EMAs on Bitcoin cross the VWAP. Nice little pop. And they 8 supply down. And this might be a very nice move here. Very nice move. Let's get on top of this blue trend. SPY retesting the most recent high. Okay. Potential breakout if it holds over 411.50. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's almost like it's just got to form a handle almost. Inverted hammer right now on Bitcoin. Let's see. They closed that full candle on TRKA on the 5. Okay. Hard down on TRKA. I just assume that they're going to engulf it. Yeah. Engulfed. Bitcoin back down to the 48, in between the 48 and the 200. SPY down to the 48 as well. Just eating supply on the 2. Give me 1 second. I'm just getting the, what's it called? I'm getting Powell up. That way we could listen to him. Should I be able to find it, of course. Why is there no link to the thing?
IEA's Bureau says that global oil markets to see tightness in the second half of 2023 could push oil prices higher. ECB's Villeroy says core inflation is still strong and proving sticky.
Bitcoin's trying to bounce off the 200. I'm not seeing meeting minutes. Do they not schedule minutes? Hold on. Maybe they're not having... Yeah, maybe they're not. Usually it says Powell conference. My apologies.
ECB's Villeroy says inflation has become more broad-based. So IEA's Bureau says oil could go above $85 in the second half of 2023.
Oh, snap, over 27 cents for TRKA. Yeah, we might do a little bit better than that, though. I love how TRKA is doing this while SPY and Bitcoin are showing a little bit of weakness. Like, I don't know. No walls.
ECB's Villeroy says inflation has become potentially more persistent. It says inflation has become potentially more persistent, just to repeat that last headline. So IEA's Bureau says that OPEC Plus cut was a bad surprise for the economy.
Look how tight GNS's Bollinger Bands got. That's going to make a move.
ECB's Villeroy says the ECB in more open phase after the steep rate hikes.
Volume on TRKA is now 19.5 mil.
ECB's Villeroy says core inflation turnaround should...
New high of the day on SMX. That's a rip. It's up another 4% since we pulled it earlier. Bitcoin just tried up and then rejected.
Still have a little way to go with rate hikes, but too early to discuss the size of the March move.
I was waiting for TRKA again. Here it comes. Watch this. Now bounce.
ECB's Villarreal says the ECB may possibly raise rates more at the next meetings. ECB's Villarreal says the third effect of our past rate hikes will be more significant than the one of our future decisions.
Hard short on the market.
And ECB's Villarreal says the ECB already completed most of its rate hiking journey. ECB's Villarreal says it's premature to decide whether the ECB are to hike in May.
Baby, we need an engulf. Hard down on SMX. Down towards the 48. I'd probably be in it if it went up below that 48. I don't have the time to really stare at it and get a perfect snipe though. Ooh, down further on Bitcoin. Hub C to 110. GameStop 22.5. Bud made a beautiful move. Well, you're playing puts, right? So if you're saying puts, I'm assuming that it's way down. There you go. Just remember, you don't go broke taking profits. You do you, and best of luck on your trade. But I feel like it's worth mentioning. Wow, look at the cues. Let's sell off. Look, TRKA still held strong even though we have this nonsense going on. And honestly, even GNS held its ground right here. So far. So far. Bitcoin down to support resistance. Even though the Qs and Bitcoin are trending down, I'm still seeing green here on TRKA. Yeah, 2 hammers in a row. That's right. Paying attention to wicks. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Remember, low volume so far. Coinbase lost 69 bucks. DXY to 101.52. Let's see, what are we doing here? I see a little bit of green on Bitcoin. I saw green there on a second, or for a second on the Qs.
That makes WTI crude May futures settle at $83.26 a barrel.
That's probably what why the market went down.
May futures settle at $2.87 a gallon. So back to crude there. So that's up $1.73 a barrel, or 2.12%.
It's rippy time.
That makes diesel May futures settle at $2.70 a gallon.
See that wick? It tried up, got shoved down. TRKA. GNS still one of the top runners. It's only up 17% though. Bitcoin is trying to establish that floor on that support resistance line that I have. Seems like the Qs are too. Just at about 314. GNS volume is a 9.22 mil. Average volume is 4.25. Wait, 220,000 share buy on what? Can you say that again? I didn't see that come through.
And that makes natural gas May futures settle at $2.09.
So Boyle's probably down, right? Thank you, TF Hatter.
WTI oil ends up
GoEV with a rip.
A 21-week high of $83.26.
Good stuff on GoEV, guys. We were covering that all day. Well, last couple of days. Good stuff, good stuff. Especially you, Alan. Oh. Oh, then I want to talk to Sean. about it. I wasted all that time. Oh well. I didn't waste it. Just had to listen to other people's problems when I didn't want to. 3.1 million shares available on TRKA with a fee of 34%. Just under 34%. Thank you. Is it Rippy time? See how TRKA just has these huge candles, and then all of a sudden it just barcodes like with no price movement at all? That is unnatural price movement. Like that's just not how how stocks typically move. You think some news might come out on TRKA? I hope you're right. Honestly, I don't even think we need news, but news would be A-okay with me. Luigi, tons of 100 blocks. They need shares. Word. Word. Any 505s yet or no? I was checking for return shares. Maybe some will return, but who knows? And maybe. GoEV. Trying up.
G7 communique says
Fractals are happening. On what?
System is resilient and reiterates
on muln 1 hour, identical to the 1 day.
Stability.
Well, that's because it's algorithmic. Like, do you see a way for you to take advantage of the algorithm, Tall? I have my block set to what's it called? I have my block set to 5,000 share or no, to 1,000 shares and higher. Right now. But like that's where my oh no, I think I have it at like 990 just in case they try to sneak in those 999s and shit like that. Yeah. TRKA about to handle. Yeah, if you bought 5,000 shares, and I definitely saw it come across blocks. I'm just really not mentioning them unless they're like huge blocks like they were last week. GFAI is getting hot. I'm literally typing in on the wrong keyboard. I'm so sure. Bitcoin? It's about to follow Bitcoin. As is GoEV and TRKA, I'm thinking. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Dev. Congrats if you guys have been in GFAI. Like, that's been a huge dub. Huge dub. Congrats. goev with a super down. That's probably just trying to fill orders. GNS did try up. They ain't like that, though. That a ticker waiting for a pullback won't work. That's not a full sentence, Hatter. I don't understand what you mean. Bitcoin coming back down to support resistance.
Brent crude futures settle at $87.33 a barrel. It's up $1.72 or 2.01%.
SPX is about to lose 4,100.
Total Energy CEO says Europe natural gas crisis not fully over.
Oh, that might do something with Boyle then. If he just said that. Yeah, what he just said just made Boyle move. A lot of barcoding here on GNS. Go ahead. Have yourself a day, Bitcoin. You have 7,000, almost 7,000 shares of TRK. Nice. We definitely have some whales in the mafia. Like, for sure. Bitcoin with the slip.
Total Energy CEO says Europe is set to pay more for natural gas.
That's gonna make Boyle go up probably. Not financial advice. Heads up on Boyle, guys. I forgot to mention that the 13 passed through the 200 on the TRKA 5-minute, waiting on the 48. Thank you, sir. I don't think he gave a target. Neil is also going to be on another TRKA space. Well, TRKA, GNS, and COSM on Friday. Alright, I have to run and grab a drink super quick. Hopefully I don't miss the market move. Bear with me. Alright. Am I back just in time? They didn't listen to Sean. I'm calling them. I'm on hold to clarify what he was trying to say. He needed to try to get the big picture ticker itself. He should have talked about Retail United. I'm on hold. Wait, so Sean didn't talk? Or he did talk? Hard down on Bitcoin. RSI is at 26. TRKA doesn't really care, though. They shut him down unfairly. Alan, can you record what your conversation? Because they're recording it. No, I'm on the phone. Okay. Yo, go look at the cup and handle on the TRK 10-minute. Ah, shit. Yup. We need to break 30 cents for real, for real. It looks like it's on its way. Keep in mind, it's moving up as Bitcoin is coming down. That's a good thing, in my opinion. Guys, watch out with Nat Gas with what we just heard from Financial Juice. Like, see how it's grinding up as everything else is moving down? How bullish is that? GoEV about 16% up as well. TRKA, TRKA. Bitcoin's trying back. GFAI is gone. Congrats, brother. Kid, not right now. Kid, not right now. $84,000 block. If I was going to answer, I would have answered the first time. Can you hold on, please? Bitcoin trying up. Simultaneously, we get a super down on TRKA. I'm sure that's going to engulf here momentarily. TRKA could push to 33. I have high hopes for TRKA. I guess we could just go with that. Ooh, GNS 15%. So they pushed it down. I'd be in right there. If I was taking a new GNS position, that's exactly where I'd take it. Obviously not financial advice. What's up, Julie? How are you? I'm excellent. Microsoft backed off that potential breakout zone that Doc was calling for. Can you stop saying that? If you focus so much on the destination, you won't enjoy getting there. If you get there at all. Teach their own. I would never, Julie. But teach their own. In the meantime, why not make money elsewhere? Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know. Some people don't get it, Doc. GoEV to the 48. I don't have an OnlyFans. Like, what is up with you being so weird? Like, I'm about to just hide you from the channel just for being like a weirdo. We have a cup on the cues. TRKA's algo's getting aggressive. Yeah, I feel that too. Watch out on reversals. There could be some half-decent option opportunities out there if you know what you're doing with options. If this market does go into a reversal. Right. Not financial advice, I can just feel it in my bones. I know that feeling all too well. I'm just waiting for the cues to get that handle and Bitcoin to do the same. It should be almost simultaneous. Power hour? Spring only gets so tight, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin showing some green. Inverted hammer on Bitcoin. Go ahead. Handle. And Q's trying to handle. $0.28 wall. Okay. WW up 15. Thank you. Bitcoin going for the handle. Qs as well. And here goes TRKA, next level. Good. Bitcoin's following. Back to the 48 almost. TRKA, no walls. Beautiful. Love it. Cosm's up 5.5. TRKA, what doing? Losing Bitcoin. Qs also following. No, now do you guys see why we watch Bitcoin instead of the Qs and SPY? It moves just a tad bit quicker. Volume is just under 28 mil on TRKA right now. New AMC credit card out. Yeah, but that was already talked about. That's old news. Bitcoin. Q is also coming. GameStop to 22.5. SPX 4100 even. You guys are wilding with just like random figures. Like, do you guys have a reason for the numbers that you guys are coming up with? as far as like what you believe that the price is going to be, or are we just saying numbers? I hit the like. Well, thank you. Bitcoin trying at the 48. TRKA.
So in just under 10 minutes' time now, we're expecting to get comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
Bailey. What is Bailey going to say? TRKA green, I see you. GNS is just doing a whole lot of nothing on that bottom screen. I kind of want to move it. I just don't know what to switch it out with. SMX? Okay. Let's get it. Volume now to about 29 million. Go ahead. Give it to us. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50. SPX still trying to hold on. Oh, SPX just lost 41. And got it back. Here goes TRKA, maybe. It's still holding up very well, along with SMX. They're both holding up very, very well for the overall market going down. I definitely just think that they're using it as liquidity to pay for other things.
At 3:15 p.m., we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
Yes, kid.
Hello?
Bargain for big candles? Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. That's why I didn't answer the first time. Close over 29 cents on TRKA would be epic. Retail can move it over 30 cents after hours. We have Santa. Last 5 minutes I was in the shower. We had green candles on TRKA. Shower equals good luck. Maybe. SPX still under 4100. Lucy. Shit. Little step up there. Hopefully we're having support here on Bitcoin. Cosm up almost 6%. Okay. 48 crossing the 200 SMA right now. All right. They're trying to super it down. Hard short on Lucy. See, they're hitting TRKA like really, really, really hard. Or at least they're trying to. See, super, and then it comes right back, and then they'll try to super it down again, comes right back. You can just tell that they're trying to short the ever-living piss out of it. I can't think of another reason why the price action would be like that.
So I'm just shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
I need to see volume to follow through with it, though. That's the issue. There we go. Come on. Volume, volume, volume. See, it's 100,000 short on volume, like, at this point. We still have 45 minutes left, but still. Lucy does have warrants as well. Do you know when they're exercisable, or at what price? Bitcoin to the trend line. We might get a double bottom off the trend. Never mind, they delisted the warrants. Must be over on those. Lucy chart looks decent, though. Okay. Thank you for the clarity. Here comes the bang. Here she comes. SMX on the 48 as well. Ooh, GNS got pushed down. If I was in GNS, I would be like, those are my what's called my DCA levels. TRKA off the 48. Bitcoin trying up. LSDI up 14. SPX oversold on a 3-minute. Are you saying that it's going to go up? Man. Hammer, inverted hammer, usually the signs of a reversal. Also, you see 3 little soldiers right there. I mean, it's no guarantee, but statistically, it should move up. They just ate supply on TRKA to the down. Oops. I hear you, computer. Bitcoin into the 24. In between the 24 and 13. Bollinger Bands are very, very tight on SIDU. Oh my gosh. Whoop.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the banking crisis testing institutional structures.
I don't know what. Is it because I'm zoomed in so much? That's weird. I don't know. Chad. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Just in time for TRKA, too.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we will take financial conditions into account and says we shouldn't aim off rate decisions due to crisis.
Bingo. Alright. Bingo was his name-o. This is just absurd. Honestly, the price action on that. Guys, keep in mind about how important it is to finish green on the day and stacking those green daily candles. Like, we want to see 3 little soldiers on the daily. That's what I want to see. CHPT might be in the buy zone down to $8. Okay. I'm not playing Charge Point. Is anybody here playing Charge Point? What are you doing? With EPA being more aggressive, pushing towards EVs, it's piquing your interest? Okay. You can only, like, coil up so much, you know? Hammers where? You're not talking about TRKA, alright? Because I'm not seeing 2 hammers in this small area. Are you talking about these ones? Don't be surprised if this comes down and touches the 200 in VWAP. Doesn't have to, but okay. Bitcoin rejected at 24 again.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says bank reserve created by quantitative easing is crucial to stability.
TRKA? Oh, 5-minute can. Oh, okay. Guys, give me 1 second. My dog's freaking out upstairs. Poor thing. She's like whining up there. She's usually not like that. SMX now up 17%. Nice. Ooh. GNS lost a lot of its gains. Only up 9.5 now. TRKA borrow fee. 3 million shares available. 34% borrow fee. Thank you. The S&P is sliding. Yeah, I know GFAI or GFAI. Wow. I absolutely agree. Can I answer that question, please, and thank you? Wait, what was the question?
So we have added the video to Bank of England's Bailey on the newsfeed for those of you that are interested.
Wow.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we watch quantitative tightening very carefully. We do not want to have its detrimental impact on the markets.
They're scalping the shit out of Bitcoin. I'm sorry.
And Bank of England's Governor Bailey says
I'm
we are
restarting
not
this
seeing-
again. Let's see. Gotta let Bella in real quick.
Apologies there. So Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we are not seeing any concerning signs in the markets due to quantitative tightening.
GFAI.
Early market on close imbalance, 538 million to the sell side. Bank of
Bitcoin
England's
up.
Governor Bailey says, I do not see
Hard
any
up on
makings of a
SPX.
repeat of 2007 to 2008 crisis. Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we will stop quantitative tightening if it causes stability issues.
Hold on a second. What the? Guys, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Let me do those two. Congrats, Chad. Yes, sir. Yeah, 100%. Nice. That a boy. S&P is trying to curl. Like, subscribe, share. Not a financial advisor. Do your own DD. Turn on the bell. Thank you very much for that, Mark. I appreciate you.
Bank of England's Bailey says the credit default swap market is not a reliable measure of risk.
What? No. Do you guys see a bunch of other tickers curling as well? American Airlines got smoked today. Heads up on SOXL right now. I'm getting instructions from Sean.
Up to $1,000 plus $25 in the house.
Either we crash or we go boom one way or the other. The whole market about to make a decision. That's what it feels like. Apple trying to curl back. Yeah, it's just the whole market. That's why I pulled up SOXL too.
That's his pledge to you.
Oh.
In addition to that, he tears out all the way free. That's a big deal. And he also does the bathroom free when you have the kitchen done. And he can sell you cabinets. First of all, countertop material, as I said, is at cost.
Can't wait to see the 52-week lows this tonight. Our market is getting hit in a Chinese stock. GFAI runs. Does that tell you anything about how money flows? Yeah, it does.
Early market and closing imbalance still sitting at 538 million to the sell side.
AI just got 22 back. Credit Suisse blocks. Here comes a push. Credit Suisse blocks. I've noticed that every single time that we get a lot of Credit Suisse blocks, it seems like the Qs and SPY start to move up. Sean, by the way, I have that thing up. It's just a commercial. So I do price manipulation. Crazy how that pinned to... Yeah, they do. That could be a really big opportunity. SOXL is trying to push the 48. Yep. Breaking that bull flag now. Saidu, they did it earlier today and then dropped it on low volume to its current level. I saw that. I looked at it. I'm just illiquid right this second. I also saw mmat at like 37 cents.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the reverse tools to deal with a non-banking non-banks in a crisis.
Why isn't this working? Why is this commercial so long? FOA getting a nice push. GNS all the way down to 7% up. 8% on FOA. You're right about that nice push. Sean. Wait, okay.
713 talk 303.
Stop with the music, please, in the background. That'd be fire.
Listen, guys, Drew and Alan, you got my interest on potential dangers of the stock market. We got to dumb it down and really talk about protecting ourselves when we go to buy stock. I mean, can you demand to know if they have it in stock or not? If that's if that's even a term, Mark. I mean, can we demand when we buy a stock? How do you know you're not buying a promise to get a stock, Mark, when you go in?
Well, I think with Ameritrade, when you first buy it, I think they kind of yank it from their own inventory. I don't know when it actually changes physical hands. If it does, I just don't know the answer to it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ask. If we run out of time, we need to book some experts on this, because if this is a trend in the industry, and I just looked it up, and they said failure to deliver has ripple effects throughout the entire stock market, and there are more and more of them. What I don't see in this article and in Investopedia is what happens. Are these people punished? I mean, what the hell? Do you just get away with it? What happens if you make all these promises and have a failure to deliver? This is a serious issue.
It is a serious issue.
Right.
Thank you.
It goes far beyond this issue they were talking about. It goes into retirement accounts. But Dave, what is your car insurance question, sir?
Well, I was in early January. I was sitting at a stoplight, and all of a sudden, a young guy puts it in reverse and smashes into me.
It's a radio show in Denver.
For a semi. So we conversed back and forth. He said, "Yeah, I'll."
SLXL push on S&P, push on Bitcoin.
Wait, you didn't do a police report?
I did not. No.
And okay, because what's to prevent him from saying you hit him?
I got you, fam.
Well, like I said, we got texts back and forth saying that he was there.
Okay, good. So where is it right now?
Well, both of us are covered by Nationwide.
See, this is unrelated. I hope that they just get back
to. The other party is the claim is being denied under the non-cooperation clause.
Right. Okay. Listen, how much damage did you get?
$2,500.
Go to small claims court and sue his ass.
That'll wake him up to call his insurance company.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that. People don't realize if you kind of just don't communicate with your own insurance company, they're not going to pay anybody anything.
Yeah. You know what, Mark?
I even found one time years ago, then bumped off, sent to two different streams.
Wink, telling a guy,
that's so weird.
Don't let us find you, wink, wink. Don't cooperate, wink, wink.
I bet.
Here's the deal, Dave. if you have texts and you have damage and you have photos, you have evidence, sue the ass, sue the guy for your damages, sue him.
Well, now I'm
When
trying
he
to figure out
gets,
how to get hold of him.
I'm fine.
Oh, you don't
I'm
even know
fine
where
with
he
my
is?
position.
No. Well, I mean, he's in town. He's 17. He's going to school, but I didn't get I don't have a physical address. I got an address where.
Who owns the car?
Well, I'm thinking his dad does.
Sue his dad.
Didn't you take a picture of his license plate? I mean, of his driver's license?
Yep.
Do you have collision coverage?
I do. I mean, car is repaired under my insurance. But
oh, it's already done. So what are you trying to get your deductible?
Well, deductible and then a car rental.
GFAI wants it again. A lot of blogs on Credit Suisse again. Wow, he just rubbed it in this guy's face that he didn't file a police report after an accident. Bollinger Bands are getting even tighter on TRKA. GFAI down to the cloud below the 48. The algo's frozen with that 0001 spread. Yeah, I know. VIX is at a 1922. That was at like an 18 something all day. 1870s, I think. Bitcoin potential double bottom. I still have that thing playing if they get back to it. I'll just raise the volume. Oh. It keeps sliding GNS too. Look how tight that is. Like, look how tight this is, guys. That's...
Be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust.
I don't like MCMI. I don't like it. Especially, like, after what Adam Aaron tweeted, I don't like it. I may have liked it before that tweet, but after I read that tweet, I don't like it anymore. I think that when it was at 54 cents and I said I like the 50-cent puts, I think he probably would have made some money. GNS still trying to slide. Now, it wouldn't be unnatural if GNS slid and TRKA went up. That could happen. Because usually the acquire comes down and the acquisition goes up. SFT up 4.6. FOA about 10% up. BBAI just had 10, has 10 again.
Let me ask you something, Bob. What are the things people should look out for when hiring landscapers other than calling you? Seriously. Okay.
Ugh. All right. So, I guess we missed that segment. However, it sounded like they wanted to get professionals on, so it seems like we'll be streaming them again. Hey, buddy.
Hey, so I am really happy to say that I got a chance to go on there and
Wait.
kind of defend Sean.
Okay, here. Let me go ahead and let me start a new recording, and you can explain what happened. All right. All right, Alan. Thank you for the call, as always. Can you let us, in on what just happened?
Sure. So I went back onto the radio station, and I had an opportunity to talk to the host. Drew was also on. Got to explain to him that it was much bigger than MMTLP, and that Sean was starting a retail advocacy group, and for them to get back in touch with him so that he can discuss what he's trying to do. They allowed me to send them some basic information.
Mm-hmm.
And they have now agreed that they believe there's fraud in it, and they're discussing it, and they're going to continue conversations with Drew and Sean. I had to step out of it because I have pending litigation, and I don't want to say something that can get me in trouble or jeopardize my case.
Smart man. Thank you.
But I was able to get the door open for them.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I was kind of disheartened when you said that they didn't take Sean seriously. So to have you call me with that kind of news, and then I also heard them say, you know, oh well, we have to get some kind of professionals in here and explain this. You know what I mean? Because I mean, they just sounded baffled, and the average person is gonna, you know, have that type of reaction. Unfortunately.
Well, and I was watching his YouTube feed, and I was sitting there watching him. He's reading the documents I sent him.
Really?
So I sent him a copy of my filing. I sent him a listing of the articles that were written.
Okay.
And I sent him the letter from Pete Sessions and the FOIA emails.
I mean,
so
he's probably mind blown.
I gave him the documentation he needs. I also sent a second email, and it had a link to the FINRA sanctions month by month. So they can look and see that it's a pay-to-play type scenario, and I explained that. And hopefully...
What did they say when you explained that?
That was done in an email. I just did it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But they were at least willing to have the discussion because they're saying, okay, this isn't just MMTLP. This affects everybody. We need to talk about this, but they want to schedule a time. So I would have, if Sean's listening, you need to email them.
You hear that, Sean?
And if you need the email, hit me up and I'll get it to you. And break down what you're trying to do with the retail advocacy group and how they can benefit, because it's going to help everybody. So we now have their interest peaked. They're now reading and looking. And I think that's what the goal was to open the door so that people that are more articulate than myself can go in and, you know, get more visibility on this issue, on what's happening.
Yeah. No, I think that it's great that they're taking it seriously now.
Me too.
I mean, it's you know, your guess versus mine on, you know, what's going to come of it, but at least we're being heard, and that's the whole point.
Well, it's another community that is now looking at it.
Exactly.
And that's all we need. Because those people know people who know people who know people, and the more they Google it and the more they look at it, the more they're going to see how big this is, and the more it's going to put a big bright light on it. And that's what we need, because we need them to not sweep this under the rug.
Oh, yeah. At this point in time, I do not feel like being swept under the rug. And I think that we're doing everything in our power to go ahead and, you know, be a voice.
Could very easily do that.
Yeah.
They can come out and say one thing and make the whole thing disappear.
So I'm just very excited to see what they plan on doing. Because they did say that they were going to bring on, you know, a professional or something. You know, I'm intrigued on who they bring in and what that person's outlook is going to be like. If they're going to say something that might try to sweep it under, or if, you know, they may go ahead and, you know, really open it up and expose them.
Buzz, I cut out. If you were asking me a question, I'm sorry.
No. I just said that I'm just intrigued to see who they bring on, and to see if they just they try to sweep it under the rug, and make us sound crazy, kind of like how they originally thought, or...
No, I don't think this show is going to sweep it under the rug. I think you're going to see the market individuals that are regulators and market makers that are going to try to make this disappear.
No, what I meant was whoever they bring on to break down what you're talking about. I wonder if they're going to try to downplay it, or if they're going to be like, holy smokes, these guys, they might be right. You know what I mean?
Well, they're going to have a hard time downplaying it when I send them news articles from 3 different places documents from senators and congressmen, plus my filing, it's going to be really hard to say, oh, this isn't happening.
And if there's one thing I know about you, Alan, it's that you back your what you say right up with facts. So
Well, that's the only way to do it.
yes,
is
sir.
to actually hit them with, here's the facts, you decide. I don't want to tell you what it is. You tell me what it is when you read it.
No, absolutely, absolutely.
Because I don't want to convince anybody of anything. I just want to show them the facts and let the truth be exposed.
Like, yeah. I mean, that's all. That's what we all want, realistically. Yeah. So overall, just another outlet.
What's up?
So overall, it's another outlet. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just somebody else spreading the word about retail getting hosed, and that's what we need.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. All right. Well.
Man, well, I'm gonna go. You guys have a great day.
Yeah, I was actually gonna sign off for the day myself. I've been streaming since 7:45. Your boy's hungry.
How did we end today? I didn't even get a look at what was going on.
A little bit of a slide in the close. Not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world. But all right. Please like and sub, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you guys, and I will be on tomorrow at about 7:45ish, give or take. Later, fam.